Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are all having a great day today. Welcome back to some more Gran Turismo 4 prize car randomizer, where I think in this session we'll definitely be buying our first cars in this playthrough. So far we have not bought any cars. I was trying to get as far as I could with a no buy run. But really the only things we have left are German touring car and the Tsukuba Endurance. We can't do the German tour car. We also have the Formula GT. But yeah, that's it. And then one makes. So I was thinking, let's see if we can find something for the Tsukuba 9-hour, because that's the last thing we can do before we have to buy a car. Hey, real fan. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. This might be a good choice. Nice 200. See what else we got. M5, that'd be a little overpowered probably. RX-7, this would be pretty good too. Skyline GTR would be pretty good. Oh, the Dome Zero. Glad you're doing well, real fan. Glad you're doing pretty good. I think you got still a few days, don't you, before you go back to work? Teaching, you know, substitute teaching. Yeah, I go back tomorrow. Oh, this would be good as well. I don't know. Now I also got this one, which I don't think I've ever really used that car in this game. Of course, the NSX will be good. Oh, Skyline. I'd have to tune that a lot, though. There were no 5 turbo. Be interesting. Now, I have tons of things that could do this. I have tons of Lancers and don't want to use anything front wheel drive, though. That's like the only stipulation. Because I am tired of front wheel drives. So let's see, let's just preview this. I'm just going to get in something. I'm not going to use this, but let's just preview it. I think the opposition has around 150k or 350k. 350 horsepower, yeah. 351 sports hard. Okay. 350k, gosh, I'm so smart, man, I swear. Hey, Amlu. The Corolla, oh god, no front wheel drives. No front wheel drives. I don't think it would really, unless I did the whole thing A-spec, I don't think it'd be possible for me to do. Yeah, the Lexus would be good. Thinking that Lexus or one of the Mitsubishi GTOs would be good. The Nissan Silvia Q would probably be decent because it's rear-wheel drive, but I'd have to tune it a lot. I mean, any of these Lancers will be good. I don't know. 80% progress without buying a single car. That's pretty good. 82%. Yep, 82% without buying anything. Let's use that Lexus, I guess. Or, dang, I don't know. I like the GTO as well. Say the Lexus. Okay, you prefer the Lexus over the Mitsubishi. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already did the Altezza one make, because I think there was another one I got. Yeah, I already did all Toyotas. Alright, so let's tune this to about 300 horsepower, maybe. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to drive for 9 hours again either. I would like to get a lot more done in this in this stream than just do the same race for 9 hours. Oh man, that was rough. 377, 317. The only problem about adding a lot of power to a car is it kind of destabilizes it, you know. And I'll go with turbo stage 2. Start off with hard tires. All right. So yeah, this probably, well, I'll be streaming some Final Fantasy tonight. But this will probably be the last stream for a few days, I figure.
What's up, Sky?
Hey, Adam. It's probably the last stream for a few days if my company shows up this weekend that I'm expecting. So we'll see. If it ends up being too oversteer, I can always fix it. I was thinking of doing, I know on Yellowbird's channel he did something called the Nuzlocke. I thought about doing something like that maybe for a fun challenge.
What's it called?
The Nuzlocke. Hold on, I think I messed this up.
I'll have to check it out. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet.
Yeah.
Taking a break from presenting your screen on Discord?
Oh, no, I just didn't think about it.
Oh, no problem.
Yep, just didn't think about it. Yeah, I have protein after and before my workouts, usually. I sure do. Alright, well, hopefully this will work. Hopefully we don't need any ballast. That 240Z that I used for Motegi, though, it had a little bit of wheel spin. This is a pretty car, though. Oh, I got a Clio and an NSX Type R. Interesting. Yeah, this opposition might be kind of tough to beat. But I don't know. Our car might be really good. I really don't know. Let's just save it before, because I'm going to do a little test here. And if it handles like, 77 points, yeah. We're a little bit underpowered, I think. So if it handles bad, I'll load the save and we'll tweak it some more. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust Mad Maxine. Or no, Mad Maxine's gone. Meredith, I don't know if I can trust her for a 77-point race. Yeah, the NSX just handles so good. And the Clio. This car doesn't have any wheel spin though, so I'd say it's fine in that regard. Yeah, the NSX just pulls away. I mean, the NSX with 350 horsepower would be very overpowered compared to this. I mean, I know I could beat it if I did it all A-spec, but I would rather not. So yeah, I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, let's get some different opposition, because I do not want the NSX Type R. Yeah, no front wheel drives. The front wheel drives are so funny though. I don't want the NSX or the Clio, because I think they'll both be too overpowered. Oh, the Audi A3, the Elise, yeah, the Elise will be too overpowered. Imagine the Elise with 300 horsepower. Oh, it'd be so far ahead of everybody else. No, not doing that. Hey, Joycey. Oh, we got the RX-7 and the Clio, yeah. If the Clio, if no mid-engine rear-wheel drive car is there, I'll probably go with it. But the MRs are just overpowered in this game. So I'd rather not have one of those. Hey, Lisa. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Man, I tell you what, I can't get a lineup without an MR car, can I? Usually I don't have any problem with that, but can't say that for today. Yeah, the NSX just keeps appearing. And the Elise and the Clio.
Just loves to appear.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when I did this,
I mean, I could just pick a more overpowered car and then I could beat them, but...
Oh, sure. That's exactly what I did last year for this race on A-Spec.
I mean, if you're doing it A-Spec, though, I don't feel like you need an overpowered car.
Well, I did it anyway because I wanted to get just see how many laps I could do with an overpowered car.
Alright, I think we're going to go with this. The Alpha's going to get absolutely annihilated. Oh, this is even more points, somehow. I'm doing great, Lisa, thank you. Doing pretty dang good. Garrett, how you doing? I know that Lancer's a really strong opponent. I think the last time I did this, the Lancer was the toughest opposition. But I don't know. I've never had the RX-7. I don't remember having the RX-7 before. It could be the best in this race. Probably is, if I had to guess. The RX-7 goes the longest. I think the Lancer goes around 20 laps, if I remember from last time. And I know the RX-8 went well over that. That Alpha's not going to go very far. Skybrick Q Hurricane. I'm doing great, Joycey. Doing great, thank you. Figure I'd go for maybe around 3 hours today. We'll be buying our first cars because we have not bought anything yet. So we'll be buying our first ones in this session, doing some one makes. I doubt I'll get anything useful from this last endurance. This is the last endurance that we got. Not expecting any useful prize car. Hey, Smack. Yeah, you're all good, Smack. Just whenever you're ready to watch, we'll be here. We'll be here a while, I reckon. Oh yeah, Super Mario RPG. I love me some Super Mario RPG. Yeah, that remake looks really nice, Garrett. Oh, you going to the mall, Lisa? Going to the mall can be fun sometimes. I don't like doing it very often, but it can be fun. Well, once they get around that alpha, it might be harder for me to pull away, you know. That alpha is definitely going to get fixed, I can promise you that. Oh, the RX-7's already around it. Oh, and just look at it pulling away from the alpha. I don't really remember what a good lap time is with this car. I think I used the Honda Odyssey last time. I don't remember what my
You did.
lap times were.
Hey, Alex Marari.
I'm good, Alex. How are you? Oh, you got sick with COVID last time you went to the mall? Oh, man. Yeah, that would be a bad memory, I would think. I'd probably be wanting to avoid the malls. Yeah, I'm only barely pulling away from that RX-7. And we know when Granny does this, she's going to be a good 5 seconds per lap slower than me, so probably. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If she's too much slower, we'll just quit. And I guess add more power to this car. You didn't HV COVID? HV COVID. Oh, your boyfriend got COVID. Yeah, COVID is... Man, I know it's still going around pretty bad.
Yeah, I've never had it before.
Yeah, I never have either. I've been really lucky.
Yeah, I've gotten the shots, though. The vaccines.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky not to get it. Especially working in school and stuff. Yeah, HV, you mean have. Yeah, I think that RX-7 is definitely going to be the strongest opponent. Probably quite a bit stronger than that Lancer.
Alex is noticing. Did you trim up your beard?
Yeah, I got a haircut and trimmed my beard and stuff.
Oh, looks great.
Oh, you got the Silverado SST concept gloomy. That's really lucky from the V License Bronze. Yeah. I was pretty lucky in this seat. I did get a truck pretty early on. I think the Chevrolet SSR. Man, that wasn't my offline seed. I never did get a truck. Never did get one. I ended up having to buy one. I think I only got like 70% in that seed before I had to buy stuff. In this seed, we got over 82%, which I would say is pretty decent. Oh, you never had COVID, Lisa, but your uncle died of it. Oh, dang, I'm so sorry about that. Lou's looking at the previous playthrough, 101.907. Oh, with the Odyssey. Oh, that means the Odyssey's better than this then. But I think I did fully tune the Odyssey. This I only tuned to like 320 horsepower. I think the Odyssey had closer to 400. Interesting. Which I might still beat 101.9, but how will Granny do is the question. The most important question, I would say. And plus we have the RX-7, which I think last time the Lancer was the strongest opponent. Car gets a little spin happy. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Really sorry about that. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button if you are enjoying this, and you know, if you want to see more of this kind of content, definitely appreciate it. And it kind of motivates me to do more of this, you know.
I hit the like button as soon as I came to the stream.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that RX-7 is going to be hard to beat. I definitely think we're going to have to add more power to this for sure. We're not even pulling away from it anymore since its tires have warmed up. And it'll probably do 30 laps on the tires. That was a horrible lap, jeez. Seems like the RX-7 is getting around 105s. Which I want to say is similar to what the Lancer got. Pepe's Point, funnynoises.com. I think the Lancer finally got around the Alpha. The one thing that this Lexus has going for it over the Odyssey is the tire wear. Like, I know the tire wear on this is going to be way less extreme. But even in A-Spec, I'm not pulling away from this RX-7. Not anymore. Maybe half a second per lap, which is really difficult to judge, you know. Then some Minecraft. Yeah, you're welcome to play on our server anytime you want, Lisa. I know I haven't been playing much lately, but you're still welcome to play it. Nah, I'm not gaining, or not getting any more time. I doubt I'll even have it up to 30 seconds before I pit. Hey Chaz, Happy New Year. You going to the mall next Tuesday? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat that 101.9 that I got with Odyssey. The sewer exit boss? What game is that, Garrett? Oh, Super Mario RPG, yeah. Yeah, I know what that is. The good old Alpha. Think about it, I only really gained any time with RX-7 while it was stuck behind the Alpha. As soon as it passed the Alpha, I haven't really gained any time. Oh my freaking God. Bryce's tooth is bothering him. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, I'll be thinking about him. Oh good, the RX-7 gained on me. Really glad to see that. Let's just see how many laps that I can get. Leo, I see you changed your picture again. So you like doing that. Alpha just can't keep it on the road. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely win this race if I did it all A-Spec, but not doing that. I'm not up for doing a 9-hour race. I don't know about y'all. Another 9 hours of A-Spec. I think I'll pass. Let's just see how far I can go then. And then what I'll do is I'll just add more power to this car, and then I'll just redo it. I'll make this car overpowered, and we'll B-spec it on. At least we see that I could do it, you know, all A-spec if I wanted to against this opposition, but I don't want to. So we're not. Leo, I've had the same profile pic for I don't even know how many years now. Rego Skeleton, got your teeth checked up. They're good. That's awesome. Yeah, I had a disappoint me yesterday too. Sure did. And mine were also pretty good, thank God. I've been really lucky though. I've never had a cavity my whole life. So I've been pretty lucky in that. Well, the other thing, Chaz, is that I have work in the morning, so I really can't do another 9-hour stream. You know, I can stream for like maybe 3 hours, but 9 hours, no, can't be doing that. Yeah, I was planning on going around 3 hours today, so if I have to be more overpowered for this race, so be it. I mean, as it is, this is like an 85-point race, I think. And I wouldn't trust Granny on an endurance race with an 85-point race. And you know, the Alphas probably bringing down the points a lot, you know, so it probably really would be more than that. I imagine the RX-7 and the Lancer are actually way better.
Yeah. But other than that, you should be fine.
I mean, I could do the whole thing A-spec, but that would bore everybody to death.
No, I mean, with having Granny do some.
Yeah, I mean, I think the car is going to need a lot more power for Granny to do it.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I am curious what time she's going to get, so we'll see.
Yeah, me too.
Just a few more laps and we'll let Granny take over. I have to say, this is way better on the tires than the Odyssey was, even though generally it's slower. So Legacy is in 5th. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I used to watch as a kid too. Yeah, Chaz, I wasn't going to, but I was like, well, I got my work done that I was working on. I will be streaming Final Fantasy tonight as well, but that'll probably be my last stream for a few days, I reckon. Because I may have some company this weekend. Possibly. Car has some pretty even tire wear though. You have a great day too, Lisa. I don't know if you're still here, but have a good day. The Alpha's already pitting. Oh, this is the A3. Yeah, this will be a new opponent for me. It's actually beating the Legacy. At least right now it is. We are slowly pulling ahead of the RX-7. Well, I did get above 30 seconds behind. But oh shit. What happens when I take my eyes off the... Yeah, and I bet you that RX-7 will do 30 laps with its tires. Bet you will.
This driving mission I'm doing in the Japanese version, the one with the Superbird for 3-lap battles.
Oh.
This one is a tough one, especially on the US version.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had to do that one. It took me like 2 or 3 attempts, I think.
I almost had it on the first attempt, but then I smacked into a wall, and now I had to do it all over. But that's okay.
Yeah. Haha, the F-bomb. Yeah, you mean the game? Yeah. Yeah, game is pretty dang boring to me, I have to say. Oh, that was a terrible lap. That was horrible. I thought this would be the RX-7, but no, it's the Alpha again. RX-7 gained on me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pit. Nope. No point in beating a dead horse. I'm going to give Granny medium tires, and let's just see how she does. I'm sure it will be so great. Hug you and cats. I know Angie, she loves cats. A lot of people love cats, so. Oh, the Lancer already pitted. So yeah, it did 21 laps. So everybody's pitted. Oh, there wasn't even an RX-8 in this. Why did I think there was an RX-8 in this? Yep, the RX-7's best time, 104. Okay. Oh, the Lancer's getting 104s as well. So it's only slightly slower than the RX-7. It looks like with medium tires, Granny's getting 106s. 105.5. Yeah, that ain't going to be good enough to win. That's a little bit better than the Audi A3, but... Yeah, Yellowbird, I know he is streaming right now, yeah. Let's see how many laps Granny can do. 104.773, huh. And of course the RX-7, I knew it was going to do an insane amount of laps, 32, and it still hasn't pitted. Yeah, that's what's going to make it unbeatable, you know. I actually feel like the Lancer would be beatable just because of its pit window. Because Granny is getting sub 105. $33 to 36 laps. Yeah, it finally pitted on lap 36. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, we're not gonna. I mean, well, I got medium tires in this, so.
Another thing with Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2 is that with this, all the special condition events, I'm pretty sure you won't have to worry about doing the ones in reverse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Honestly, I don't know.
Alright, looks like Granny's doing 22 laps. Which is basically just slightly more than I did. Let's put softs on the front. Go, Granny, go. I mean, I'm fully expecting to just quit this race because I don't think this is gonna work. But we'll see. She's actually doing better than I expected her to do. $35, $36 for the RX-7. The Elise is expected to go to $33 to $36 instead. Also, the RX-7 does as much as the Elise does. Okay, Granny's got a 104.291, but the only thing is... Oh yeah, I'm going to have to put her on 4. The only thing is... we don't go near as many laps on our tires. But and Granny keeps running off the road because, of course, you know, of course she is. Well, that is a slightly better lap. I have to slow her down for this corner. Oh my goodness, 103.8. Dang, Granny. The RX-7 isn't going to pit until like 71, though, and we're going to pit well before then. Well, at least y'all get to see. Yeah, see how everybody compares there. The Legacy's just slightly slower than the Audi A3. Alright, well. Yeah, we're just going to take the L on that. 2 cars last the longest out of the AI position. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll take the L on that. So I'll have to add more power to this. Now, with 396, we should be able to take on anything, I think. Probably just leave the gearing the same. I don't know. Make it a little bit longer, I guess. Alright, and I'm just going to B-spec this. I'm not even going to drive this myself. And as overpowered as we are, we should be able to beat the NSX, I think. Look at the NSX just pulling away. While we're still in last. Come on, Granny. Come on now. She's taking her sweet time getting around everybody. Could we please pass the slowest cars in the race? The Supra and the BMW? Come on. We're 30 seconds behind, man. Jeez. Wow. Why is she doing so bad? Like, she did better. She was doing better with, well, I know she had medium tires. Oh my God, look at the NSX. 103.5. Just wow. She is doing so horrible. This car does not handle that bad. She's actually looking at letting everybody pass her. Oh yeah, man, Granny's doing goated as always. As usual. .106.8. We got to keep in mind the NSX has sports hard tires. You know, she's about to let it overlap her. Nope, there she goes, flying off the freaking road. Yep, time to fire this granny for sure, man. This is awful. I was getting 102s and 103s with 320 horsepower. Finally passed the Legacy, only because it pitted. It's awful, man. Oh my gosh, man. And the NSX is getting super good times, of course. Time to put Granny on stronger rugs, yeah. She keeps running off the road. Like she is that bad. That trash. Like God, man. We ain't got time for this, Granny. I've been 46 minutes and got so much done. Put a wing on it, I guess, because, you know, Lord knows we got to be more overpowered, you know. Actually ridiculous. Hold on, did it? 396, okay. It did save that. Just make sure. Yeah, I ain't got time for you to suck, Granny. And make her overpowered enough she can maybe win. Playing this and wow, Mallow kind of paved the way for Final Fantasy IX's Vivi. It's all good era too. I understand. Now maybe we're appropriately overpowered enough. So how has your New Year's been there, Austin? Hopefully it's been going pretty good so far. Alright, well now the race is too easy. It's probably like 5 ace-pick points. Go, Granny, go. So yeah, after we knock out this race, which should only take around an hour, a little bit longer than an hour, we will do some one mates then. Well, we probably won't get a useful prize car from this, I imagine. Our Granny's getting some pretty good laps. 104.099. Wow. And she's not flying off the road on that corner. Guess all she needed was a little downforce, and she still wouldn't beat the NSX though. Because, you know, MR cars are overpowered in this game. Oh, now she's flying off the road in typical Granny fashion. Yeah, we're pretty consistent with that Lancer. Oh, thank you, Air 2, member, for a whole month. Wow. Geez, it's hard to believe a month has flown by. You recorded an hour of winging 3. 800 horsepower, the max would be 825. Okay. Yeah, pizza. Pizza sounds pretty good. I think I'll put medium tires on the front. We'll see how that goes. BMW's pit. Looks like we have the same pit window as it. Yeah, the RX-8 does go pretty far. But it's quite a bit slower. Even with mediums on the front, the rears still are warmed up quite a bit faster. Alright, boss time. So yeah, regarding the challenge that I was thinking of doing, I wasn't going to do it exactly the same as Yellowbird. The way that I was thinking of doing it is do similar to him, where I can only have a max of so many cars. He did a max of 6, but I was going to have it to where I could only have a max of 7 cars. However, the thing that's going to make it even tougher is if I lose a race, not only do I have to sell that car, but the max amount of cars that I can have will decrease. So after I lose my first race, the max amount of cars I can have would be 6. And then if I lose another race, the max cars that I can have would be 5. So I thought that might be a pretty tough and interesting challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now here too, is a Turtle Beach. It's pretty cheap, but you know, it's a pretty good headset with microphone. Decent quality, you know. Oh, Granny's best lap, 103.870, man. Still a second slower than NSX. But I mean, take what we can get. Good job, Granny, flying off the road. Good job. So I really don't know what to recommend, you know. Because I would like to find a more comfortable headset as well that also had a good mic. But I don't really know. Think that challenge sounds interesting. I kind of look forward to work tomorrow. Plus, it's going to be a short week anyway because we only have Thursday and Friday. So I kind of look forward to it real thin. But in the same time, I don't like getting up early. So that's going to be the roughest thing, you know, getting up early. Be even more difficult or impossible is doing that challenge, but only in B-Spec. Oh, yeah, doing it only in B-Spec. Oh, God, yeah, because you know Granny would definitely lose. And the thing is, if I let Granny drive and then in this challenge, if I do it, and she loses, then I lose that car. I lost it permanently, and the max cars that I can have decreases permanently. So, yeah, Granny really could screw me over. Yeah. Well, let me know if a Logitech Pro headset, let me know if you get one there or two, how good it is. You know, I would be interested in maybe getting a new one because I know this one's already kind of wearing out. I've had it for quite some time. So I'd be up for finding a better one. Oh yeah, without a car that would suck. Yeah, number of upgrades. Yeah, there are certain things we could do. I know in Yellowbird, the challenge he did, he made sure that he wouldn't be overpowered, you know. That was part of it. He couldn't use a really overpowered car for certain events. So I would be the same way, you know. I wouldn't allow myself to be overpowered, but however, I and Granny, you're just gonna be slow. Oh, I got you. New desk and office chair. Yeah, future GT Challenge run. Yeah, I'm pretty interested in it. It seems like she does pretty good on 3. Maybe I should just keep her on 3. Yeah, her lap times are decent. But yeah, real fan, like for me, to get to work, I have like 15-mile drive, so if I didn't have a car, that'd be pretty rough. Plus, there's not any public transportation here, you know, not any Uber or anything like that, so I would have to catch a ride with somebody, you know. If I didn't have my own car. Granny, can you please pass the BMW? Jeez. Now she's gonna fly off the road. I knew it. Yeah, a challenge that I thought about doing for Gran Turismo 1 would be a no tires upgrade challenge, a normal tires challenge. So I could tune the cars. I couldn't use any special models because they always have the racing super softs. But I could tune any other car. But I just could not tune. I couldn't change the tires. I'd have to use normal tires. I think that might be an interesting challenge. You know. 15 hours of sleep yesterday. Woke up at 2 a.m. today. Dang. Sounds rough. Okay, Granny's going an extra lap. That's a lot of sleep there, too. Go, Granny, go. The normal tires, the GC1, they're pretty bad, Emlou. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Let's do a boss battle. I've actually never done a challenge like that before, you know. I know when I was a kid and played the game, I didn't realize how overpowered the racing tires were. So a lot of times tires were one of the last things I'd upgrade. However, now I know, ever since I learned about the racing tires, I've never gone back, you know. Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting challenge. I've never really used any of the other tires in GT1. Like, I've only ever used racing softs. I think I might have tried racing hards before, but as long as the soft tires work, you never really need hards. But sports tires, I don't remember ever even trying them in the game. Bluetooth went away. Huh. Yeah, I don't even have Bluetooth on my TV, on my computer. And I tried to install it, but I couldn't figure out how to. It was not easy to figure out. So I just gave up on it eventually. Thank you for joining us in the boss, Yoshi. Yonder, Chon. Well, we only got 8 likes and we got 16 people watching, so any of you who have not hit the like button, please don't forget to do that. Greatly appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot. And it also encourages me, you know, to do more of this content. Bluetooth dongles. So what's a Bluetooth dongle? I'm not familiar with what that is actually. We're actually not far from overlapping the Lancer. And she goes a lot further on 3, I notice. "27 laps versus just 25. So yeah, what exactly is a Bluetooth dongle? I'm not familiar with that. It's a Bluetooth USB. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that would be easy enough, and then it would make Bluetooth work on your PC, I guess. It'd be like a sensor. It'd work. Yep, back behind the BMW. What's everybody's best lap? Yeah, the poor Alpha. 108.3. Joyce, I have never really thought about that. That's a good question. Like, if my channel ever did blow up and become huge, I really don't know. I mean, I probably would just... I can't imagine it, really. I probably just do giveaways, you know, and just give back. Because I don't really do this for money anyway, you know. I just do it for fun. So I'd probably just give it back if that ever happened. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I don't know how it would go. It's hard to imagine. Apple pie flavored coffee. That is an interesting coffee. All right, let's do another boss. Who shall we have this time? We're actually about to overlap the Lancer. Come on, Granny. Get around that Supra, come on. Dang, look at Granny. Go, Granny, go, man. Lap the whole field. Thank you for joining us in the Boss Gloomy and AM Blue. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, I think I prefer the small, cozy feel as well. You know, because big channels, I don't know. Like, if I ever am watching a stream for a big channel, I hardly ever comment. You know, I usually just alert if I do watch. But you can feel a lot more involved, you know, if it's a small channel. It's really hard to say. Granny, your lap times are terrible right now. Oh, she's going for a 28th lap. Wow. It is cool to imagine. It pretty much is. Oh, Popey stroke. Good old Popey stroke. We defeated the Popey stroke. Alright, Arrow 2, I'll join you for your heist there. Oh, dang. Is that a new best lap? Oh, geez, Granny. You setting records. Adam and McCouchies join us for the heist. And Blue. Gonna have a heck of a heist this time, ain't you? The Alfa Romeo just went off the road, I could tell. Come on, Granny, get around the Supra. Man, that Supra slowed us down a lot. 420. Gloomy, I'm sorry. I think the most you can do is 250. Enjoy seeing you joining in on the fun. So yeah, after we're done with this race, no more endurances, no more super long races. It'll be back into the more interesting stuff, I think, after we get this done. It's kind of weird that we're doing the endurances, you know, before the one makes, but I'm really hoping for the one makes. Maybe we'll get some interesting prizes for some of them. But I mean, at this point, who knows? Really, all I need, the only big things that I need are a German touring car and a Formula GT. But we know how difficult getting a Formula GT is. Oh, casualties have fallen, but the remainder of the team managed to make it out of the bank alive with each of their own share of loot. Dang, Air2, you got a ton. I died. Well, at least the rest of you made it. Now, Granny's doing 27 laps now. Just these cheats on endurance events. Cheats? What kind of cheats, Gloomy? I'm sure there are ways that, well, at least I've heard of it, to where you could actually just have it to where the game counts that it's completed, even if it's not. I don't mind doing this, though. It's kind of cool to see how good our car does. How good a fully tuned Lexus IS200 will do. It's doing pretty good. Hey, Dopey Pope. Oh, are you still sick, man? Are you feeling good enough to do balloons tonight? Hopefully. Oh man, if I got a Formula GT from this race, the Tsukuba 9-hour would become my favorite endurance in this whole game. At least for this seed. You know how in the original game the El Capitan endurance was my favorite one. I'm not expecting anything too great, but we'll see. You're going to manage. We probably won't go very long. I'm thinking an hour and a half to 2 hours. You know, we should be done by 8 p.m. Central Time. I would like to stop around that time. That way I can chill and get stuff ready for tomorrow before work, you know. No, odds are it'll be another very useful front-wheel drive car. That's probably what it'll be. Come on, Granny, go. Go, Granny, go. So the emulator will have a built-in Game Shark, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that'd be easy to do with the emulator, wouldn't it? Definitely gonna have to redo this race another time if it actually had Formula GT. Oh, definitely, man. Yeah, to try. I would redo it multiple times just to get the color that I wanted. Sure would. Been playing TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Oh, which YouTuber did you play with? Hopefully y'all had fun with it. So, Liam, like, is your throat really sore, runny nose? Like, you've had a few days, but it still isn't. Maybe it's a little better than what it was Monday, but still not optimal. That Alpha's 12 laps behind. 10 pit stops. Yeah, that Supra must have the best pit window. Probably because it's going so incredibly slow. The Monument Show. Okay, are they pretty small channel? Are they medium? Like how would you describe? I'm surprised our Lexus is almost as good on tires as the RX-8. Nose doesn't hurt. Bleeding overnight. Ugh. Yeah, I understand, man. Well, let's hope and pray for a speedy recovery, you know. One lap on red tires for memes, please. Do you want Granny to go to red tires and see how bad she does? I mean, we're far enough ahead.
That would not be a good idea.
Oh yeah, she can barely drive it with good tires. Now she's about to overlap the Lancer for second time. I didn't know there was a meme for that, Gloomy, but I am a little bit slow. You were considered dressed as a meme. No, it's a mime. I'm so stupid. Doing a mute stream since talking hurts so much. Lime the mime. Oh man, they could freak people out too much. Hey J-Ro, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Trying to push Granny to get around this Lancer. Say what?
How many one makes would you have left right after this Enduro?
Oh, we have a lot. We're definitely not going to get them all done this session.
Okay.
But we'll get a lot of them done. I'm doing pretty dang good, J-Ro. Pretty dang good. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain at all. Yeah, Granny just refuses to get around this Lancer. Oh, did she just get her? No, she didn't. The BMW slowing us both down. Yeah, we're about to pit anyway. So yeah, y'all, we got 18 people watching, but only 10 likes. Come on, y'all, making me sad. Hit the like button, please. It made me much happier. And it might make Granny drive a little better. 80 degrees in your room. Why is it 80 degrees in your room? My goodness, that's hot. It's only like 63 degrees in my room, I think.
Same here. I like to keep my bedroom cool in the winter time. Plus, I have a fan going on.
Oh yeah.
I like to run my
Oh
fan.
shit! I had her on 5. I didn't even realize it. Having Granny on 5 is a recipe for disaster. Come on, Granny. Maybe I should put her on 5. There you go. She actually passed the Lancer. Liam, you're good. You know I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty dang good. Cannot complain. I was more concerned with how you were feeling because I know you've been sick, you know. Shall we do another boss? I'm about halfway through this race. Shouldn't take too long. 30 minutes. It's a 35 more minutes. We got the whole field overlapped twice. Dang. Heir to a Joyce expert criminals, man. Y'all did perfectly in the heist. It was just flu. Then New Year's added laryngitis on top. Oh, man. Gotta spice it up a notch, you know. Can't just have only the flu. What fun would that be? I can hear that RX-8's engine. Guess what causes laryngitis most commonly? Drinking and smoking. That's it. The last push you needed. Yeah, man. Yeah, that. If you never had a good enough reason before, well, I think now you do. Oh, in a loft, the heat gets up. Just wish you could cool down easier. Just a fan. Dang. And you, like, where you live is actually cold, too. Like, you're, you know, you don't live in the southern hemisphere. I think you live in the U.S. also, so it's winter right now.
We still haven't had any snow in Wisconsin.
Y'all haven't had snow in Wisconsin yet?
Not yet. I even haven't.
That's crazy that y'all haven't had snow.
Let me look.
Y'all got a chance next week?
Tuesday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 70% chance on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know Wisconsin usually gets a lot of snow in the winter. We haven't had snow here, but that's not really unusual for us. It's 50 degrees right now. Actually, pretty nice, I said.
Yeah, I actually remember when I was 10 years old, like a long time ago, there was a winter where we barely had any snow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any chance of snow at all the next 10 days. It's supposed to be above freezing, which, you know, I'm fine with. I prefer the warm weather.
Me too, most of the time.
Yeah. Watched a movie called The Last Weekend. Lost Weekend. Have not heard of that one. Alright, Granny. Push the RX-8 out of the way. Oh, she actually went off the road there. Granny! What are you doing? Just leave her on 3. Yeah, Smack, have y'all had a decent amount of snow this year? I know in Maine, y'all definitely probably had some, I figured. Three or 4 feet, that's crazy, man. The biggest snow that I ever remember getting, I think, was in 2008. We had over a foot of snow. And that was just crazy, you know, because I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, that you were out there shoveling.
Yeah, like my car, it got stuck, man. I couldn't. I was driving my Nissan Altima at the time. I couldn't go anywhere, man.
Oh, I forgot you said you had an Altima.
Oh, you've hardly gotten any this year. It keeps melting. The little that you do get. That's crazy. Oh, this RX-8's doing an awesome job of slowing Granny down. She's not even trying to pass it. Five feet of snow back in November? Really? That's strange that you would have gotten snow in Kansas, but they wouldn't have in Wisconsin. That seems strange.
Oh, I can remember a time in 2019 also, on Halloween.
Yeah.
We had a foot of snow. And my dad was out there trying his new snowblower.
Goes from freezing to 50 degrees day after day. That's crazy. You just never know. Oh, Pika beat Dark Souls 1? But dang. I did not know about that.
When I do that someday.
You're going to do Dark Souls, Adam?
Someday. It'll be blind for me, though.
Oh yeah, it'll pretty much be blind for me as well. I mean, I've seen other people play it a little bit, but you know, I've never played it myself very much, except the first hour of it. Granny, you better not let that Lancer by, considering how long you stayed stuck behind the RX-7 or RX-8, whatever.
So would any game that you've never played before, but have seen people play it on YouTube, is that still considered a blind playthrough?
Yeah, I would say, like, for me especially, because my memory is so bad, so like, even though I may have watched other people play it, I wouldn't remember much of it, you know. The RX-8 needs to fit. It's just slowing us down. Granny is too trash to get around. Oh my God, she finally got around it. Cannot believe it.
Granny, you got this.
Come on, Granny.
You only got, I'd say, 45 minutes left, because this guy's got the emulator.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, less than 45 minutes, let's say. Probably around 30 minutes.
Somewhere
Get yourself
around
a son, bro, Adam. Someone who knows the game and can make sure you don't miss anything important or get completely stuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see what you
Dopey
mean.
will be glad to help you. He loves Dark Souls, and he likes helping other people with it as well. Oh, and we took down Gropey Bloke.
Yeah, I know nothing about Dark Souls, Dopey.
Hey, Super Lazy Gamer. Well, it is nice, though, that that you're open to doing it.
Yeah, I'm willing to do it someday.
Yeah. You're better
Once I
than me,
actually-
because me, I'm very hard-headed and I'm very resistant to trying new things, you know. Gropey bloke, what's my grandfather doing here? Oh, damn, smack. Oh, jeez.
I eventually want to play Need for Speed Underground 2, the second one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that all seems to be blind for me.
Yeah, I haven't played that either. I played the first one.
Yeah, I know you have.
Yeah.
I bet you won't want to play it again, though.
It wasn't bad. Even getting all the achievements wasn't too bad, but, you know, I would rather play Gran Turismo, I think. Thank
Yeah,
you
me
for the
too.
11th like, whoever left it. I appreciate it. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. We'll see. I mean, we have a lot of people watching who haven't hit the like button. Can we hit 15 likes, maybe? Appreciate it.
420.
Hey, Jammer. Underground 2 has a good soundtrack. Now, I haven't played the second one yet, so that's something
Yeah,
to
the
look
only
forward to
person
whenever I
I've
do,
seen play it
Jammer.
was Rhino GT4.
You got into guitar and piano last year? Yeah, that would be, I think that's a cool skill to have, you know, being able to play instrument. But I don't know if I ever will do it or not. Who was that just went around us?
Looked like,
The Supra.
yeah, the Supra.
Yeah, Granny better keep it going, man. Oh, DSP played Need for Speed Payback. Drives just as well as you'd expect. Oh, I'm sure he's a professional, man. I bet he puts me to shame. Not that that's saying very much, you know.
Who's DSP?
I mean, because y'all have seen me drive enough in this game.
Yeah.
Dark side field. Dark side field.
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah. You do
I
procrastinate a
haven't
lot.
heard
I do too on some things.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Jammer,
of
you
DSP.
plan on 100% running again? Okay. Are you, is that something you're just doing for fun, or do you record it and post it to YouTube? Just out of curiosity. You've lost interest in piano. Tony Hawk? I don't know about Tony Hawk, but I think they're talking about Need for Speed.
I haven't played a Tony Hawk game in a really long time. Probably since I was like 5 years old.
Yeah, that Alpha is so bad. Well, there, you know, this race right here proves just how bad front wheel drives are. Like if you didn't already know, like. And the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't think front wheel drives are really that bad. I think they were a lot better in GT6 because I remember using them in GT6 open lobbies and doing pretty decent on some races. But yeah, in GT4 front wheel drives are just don't even get me started.
Speaking of GT6, eventually I want to do.
Oh, you think guitar and piano are the two coolest instruments? A banjo would be pretty
Yeah,
cool too.
I used to play guitar, but I wasn't very good at it though.
Yeah, Jammer, I understand. Just do it for fun lately.
I was more younger
Yeah,
then.
make some kind of archive. The cool thing about streaming or recording it is you can always look back and see how you did, you know, on your previous playthroughs. That's the cool thing about doing that. It's like you say,
for sure.
you have an archive of it, you know, you can go back and look at it.
Speaking of Gran Turismo 6, whenever I do the playthrough of it, but won't be for a while yet.
Yeah.
I definitely want to use the El Camino for something.
Oh, yeah. The El Camino. I remember using that in the game. I think GT6 was the first one that had the El Camino in it. the fretboard always confuses you. Yeah. I mean, a piano is not very mobile, I would say. But yeah, guitar, you can take that pretty much anywhere. BMW and the Supra. Go, Granny, go. She's taking her sweet time getting around them. Yeah, GT6 was only released for the PS3.
I'm surprised it wasn't released on PS4 as well.
Yeah, but the PS4 never came out, though, until way after GT6, right? GT6 came out in, what, 2013?
Yeah, and so did the PS4.
Oh, did it also come out in 2013?
Yeah, in November 2013.
Oh, my goodness. Well, yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, it is a wonder that it didn't come out for PS4 then.
It originally was supposed to, but I really didn't understand why it didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, PS3 or emulator. Well, if you have a decent computer, emulator would be the way to go. But, you know, PS3 emulation, you'd have to have a decent PS3 for that, or decent computer. Pretty much any relatively new computer, though, could handle it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you like both of the Undergrounds, Jammer? Oh, the Peugeot 206 is starter. What was my starter in Underground 1? The Dodge Neon, I think. But then I changed the Peugeot 206 pretty early on in the playthrough. And I really did like the Peugeot. Compared to the Neon, I liked it better.
Oh, sure.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, they probably wanted to force you to play GT Sport.
Wonder if mods for Gran Turismo 1 would be a thing.
In the future, I'm sure there will be. I'm surprised nobody has modded GT1 yet, considering it's the oldest one, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, probably would be the easiest one to mod, but it's just, I figured the only reason it hasn't is because people don't love it as much. I mean, I love GT1 though. But most people prefer 2 through 4 better.
Probably because Gran Turismo 1 didn't have very many cars at the start.
Yeah, although it pretty much had as much as 3 had. You know, 3... I guess 3 was really pretty, you know, with the PS2 graphics. Oh yeah, you've driven the 206 in real life, Jammer? What country do you live in? I figure you probably live in Europe. Because I don't think I've ever seen a 206 over here in the U.S.
Yeah, and I haven't either. I've seen a couple GTRs, like the newer ones.
Oh, really? I haven't seen any GTR. I have seen a Ford GT once. I think that's the most exotic car that I've seen, the Ford GT.
Yeah, I've only seen the newer ones, like from 2010 and up. I haven't seen any of like the ones that GT4 has or whatever.
The R32, 33, or 34s.
Yeah. But I look at the prices for them on Facebook Marketplace. Ooh, you're going to be paying a pretty penny for that.
Oh,
Like
206
$50
your first car using on a daily going to university. Oh, wow. Oh, Dopey, you're going to dive into PS3 emulation soon?
Oh, yeah?
Sure you don't need to even say what for. I don't know what you would be doing it for. A PS3 game that you would want to emulate. Resident Evil? A newer Resident Evil, maybe? I don't really know. Oh, Portugal. Okay. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't call them economy shitboxes. Because, I mean, when it comes to practical everyday life, that's the best thing. You know, you don't need something that, you don't need something that's going to take corners really fast for everyday practicality, you know. So, there's absolutely nothing wrong with a front-wheel drive car in that case. Now, when it comes to racing, though, yeah, front-wheel drive's not the best. Yeah, a lot of people really love GT3, but I just can't, you know. I just can't with that one. It's not... I think 1, 2, and 4... Well, 4 is way better, obviously, but I think they're all better. 3. And I fairly recently played 3, you know. So it's not like I haven't played it in a long time.
Oh, you got it on emulator?
Oh, the original Demon Souls. Oh. MGS4. What is MGS4? Metal Gear Solid 4?
Probably.
I know you well enough, Liam.
I didn't know you played GT3 recently, Sky.
Oh, yeah, I know, Jammer, yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of calling them shitboxes as well. Well, not the Peugeot 206, you know, specifically, but, you know, when for example, there have been a few times through this playthrough when I've won a front-wheel drive car, and I'm like, this is just a shit box, you know. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't really mean that it's a bad car, but as far as the playthrough is concerned, it's a bad car, you know. Demon Souls just plain unfair, puts you off to the other games.
Yeah.
Dark Souls isn't as bad then. Who are you talking to, real fan? What did you do in GT3? I'm not sure who you're talking to.
I think he's talking to you.
Talking to me.
From what it looks like.
Like specifically, what do you want to know? I 100%ed the game. I think that's... I don't know what else to say.
I think he was referring to when you said you played GT3 recently.
Oh yeah, played it, you know, recently, as in within the last... I mean, whenever I did my last playthrough of it on channel.
Oh.
But that wasn't that many years ago. I'd say it's pretty recent.
From like 2017.
Yeah, which is pretty recent, I'd say. Opel
On your
Corsa,
Xbox.
Seat Ibizas. Yeah, the Seat Ibiza is in this game. I think it was in GT6. Well, I don't remember if it's in GT5, because I don't remember GT5 well at all. Fiat Puntos. You like hatchbacks? Oh, they're going to announce the next Resi remake very soon. Code Veronica. Code Veronica is the one with the really funny voices, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The really funny laugh that they do, man, that shit's too funny.
I'm down for another heist.
Alright, do another boss, another heist. Come on, Granny, get around the BMW. There you go. Good Granny.
I actually
Good
remember.
Granny.
I actually remember seeing mods for Gran Turismo 1, but it was driving missions for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody, I think it was somebody on YouTube, GT Rufus.
Oh, GT Rufus. Yeah, I remember that name.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, well, I remember the name, but I don't really remember where I saw him from. Hey, Multiverse, good to see you. Your favorite grandmother? No, she hasn't finally passed away. Malevolent Meredith is still kicking. Although I should have fired her, I would say, but I'm still keeping her around. I don't know why. I guess because I'm stupid. Yeah, good old Alfred and that legendary laugh. Exactly, man. Oh, that shit was too funny, man. How did it go? It was like... It's like, how could you not just die laughing, man? Listen to that. Like, jeez. Like, so ridiculous. Like, what the hell? like they purposely did that, man, just to make it. Oh, I love it, man. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in ages either, Jamer. GT Rufus. So yeah, go on with what you were saying, Adam. I'm sorry. I don't like donuts there too.
Yeah, I too like donuts. So GT Rufus, he was somebody that did driving mission mods for Gran Turismo. I'm trying to find, let me look, I'm looking it up right now. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Okay.
I'm looking, hold on.
Yeah, I've heard of GT Rufus. I just can't remember where. Betsy
I know
DeVal, so good. We took that bitch down, man.
Yeah.
Evil snake.
I know he did a playthrough of Gran Turismo 6.
Gonna have you some Sonic there, Christian?
Yeah,
Haven't
it
had
was him
Sonic
that
in a
did
long
the
time.
mod for... Okay, I was right. It was him that did the driving mission mods.
Driving mission mods. Sounds interesting. Thank y'all for 13 likes. I appreciate it. We're getting closer to 15. Man, if we could reach 20, that would be even more awesome.
I'll send a sample in the Discord if you like.
I think the last thing I had at Sonic was a milkshake, and that was not quite a year ago. Maybe like 6 months ago. Wasn't too long.
If you want,
yeah, I don't like anything too sweet. That was the complaint I had about the milkshake. It was very, very sweet, you know.
Really?
But I do like salt. Like, I like salt too much.
Yeah, especially on French fries.
Yeah, and I really got to watch my salt, you know.
And popcorn.
Because I'm not a kid anymore, you know, even though I might act like it.
So
this your year.
I'll send you a
Thank
sample.
you, Super Lazy Gamer, for the 14th like. I appreciate it.
Oh, 14 likes already.
Yeah. Doctor explaining how donuts might just be the single unhealthiest thing you could eat. Haven't had one for years. Yeah, I haven't either, Liam. I can't remember the last donut I've had. I just don't like donuts. They're way too sweet for me. But I've never been into sweets anyway, even though y'all seen me eat like Honey Bunches of Oat cereal and the high chew candies. But I normally don't eat a lot of candy. And I normally don't eat cereal very often either. Honey Bunches of Oats is probably one of the better cereals for you.
I eat Fruit Loop cereal.
Yeah, salt's definitely my weakness, I have to say.
So, can I...
Oh, Granny just got a best lap on lap 421. 103.690.
So I wasn't sure if I could put somebody else's content on Discord, like...
Oh, yeah, you could put it in show and tell. Yeah,
okay.
You can put yours in, or Granny, why did you run off the road? You let the RX-8 pass.
Okay. I just wanted
Meredith! 109.449, bitch! You better wake up, man. Okay, I'm not really being hostile. You know, it's all an act. Or is it? Meredith, you better keep your ass on the road. I swear to God, man. Very fortunate that chocolate makes you very thirsty. Yeah, same, Liam. You know, but if I eat the unsweetened cocoa, like, let me show y'all what I have. I eat it for a snack every now and then. I actually have one that I haven't opened. Yeah, I eat this Baker's unsweetened chocolate. And I actually really like it as a snack. But when I eat that, I don't get thirsty. But if I eat any chocolate candy, I get thirsty as heck. So yeah, I don't usually buy chocolate. Number one, because I know how bad it is for me. Number two, makes me really thirsty. You know, and number three, I'll eat the whole thing in like 1 hour. Yeah. Closest Sonic to you is almost 3 hours away. Smack, dang. You live in a really rural area then, don't you? Oh yeah, because you do live in Maine, don't you? Yeah, Maine is one of the most rural states. Can't believe Granny died like that, but then again, I can't believe it.
Oops, wrong thing. I put the wrong...
Come on, Granny, get that alpha.
Yeah.
We're on the last 56 minutes, so we should be done with this race in like 8 minutes, I think. And then we'll actually get to some more interesting stuff. Very, very dark chocolate, 90% dark. Super healthy, pure protein. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't like the very, very dark chocolate, but this isn't candy though. It's just unsweetened cocoa. So it's healthy as well. It doesn't have any added ingredients, you know. Pretty good for you. You know, good amount of fiber and protein.
Alrighty, so the sample mod, I put it in the show and tell.
Granny just let the... I love how every time she gets around the RX-8, she flies off the road. 500 laps, let's go. Yep. I think we'll probably get close to 500. Oh, your Subway and McDonald's both closed? I'm really sorry about that. Who looks like the F word that I can't say?
How come you can't say it?
The F word? Yeah.
Video game F word?
Yeah, the video game F word. It's just too bad. It's like, it's too naughty.
I don't get it.
Yeah, real fan. In moderation, it's fine, you know. Like chips, for example. I'll eat chips every now and then, but only in moderation, you know. Coming up on the Lancer for the 4th time.
Sweet. I'm sure you don't want to play Midnight Club again.
Probably not, but it might not be as bad on the emulator, really. Joycey, did it hit 29? I missed that. Yeah, it says 24, 25. That's actually really good. So y'all, if you have not hit the like button, please hit it. We'll be doing, it's going to be more exciting in a few minutes because, you know, this will be our last endurance race. We'll see what our prize car is for this. But it should be a lot more exciting in a few minutes because we'll be taking on some new events. And I'll be back doing more A-Spec, you know. So, we'll be trying out some new cars and stuff.
Now we just need to, after this endurance race, we just need to see what we win from this.
Yeah, maybe I'll win something that I can use for a one-make. Maybe. That would be nice. Or what if it's the Formula GT? Oh, I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm going to predict it's going to be a front-wheel drive that I can't use for a one-make.
Yeah.
Like probably another Honda Prelude or something like that. Yeah. Blanca? Who?
I hope this this GT4 Spec 2 mod will have a in the dealership, we'll have a Formula GT if you ever need one.
Yeah, I do hope so, man. Regarding this prize car randomizer mod, that's really the only complaint I have. Is they should make it to where you can purchase the Formula GT. Although I do know that would be a little more difficult to program because Polyphony Digital isn't already in the shop in the game originally. So I do know it would be a little more difficult, but they could do
also,
it.
with the Spec 2 mod, if you want to buy, you won't have to worry about unlocking a certain car if it's not for sale because you can just buy it.
Yeah. Oh, Granny got around the Lancer. What do you know? Dang, a 103 414. Dang, Granny just got another best lap.
You got this, Granny.
Oh, oh man, Malevolent Meredith is doing pretty good in this race. I just had to give her the turbo stage 3 and a rear wing. I had to make sure she's appropriately overpowered, but you know she's doing good other than that. Another 103. Dang. Oh, you know, if I got a Daihatsu Copen as a prize, that would actually be nice because I could use that for one make. I would not complain about that. Street Fighter 2 Cammy stage is England. England complete with the castle. Scotland. Yeah, Scotland, not England. Yeah, Scotland has all the good castles. I saw some of them when I was there. They were pretty cool to see. Now, let's go ahead and make Granny Pit. Because we're only going to have like 7 minutes anyway. Let's give her softs. Let's give her softs and no gas. Let's see if Granny can get a new best lap. Come on, Granny, man. This Lexus was actually pretty good on the tires. I mean, even when I drove it myself, I was getting... Oh, wow, already a 102.4. Jeez. That's actually as good as my best lap. Oh, my goodness, Granny beat my best lap. Because I think I only got a 102 point something. Oh, shit, Granny ran off through. But, of course, this is with soft tires, and I was using hards.
I'll be back in a little bit.
No, Granny.
Call my grandparents.
All right, yeah, that's fine. All righty. Well, that was a nice clean sweep. Hey, Tim. Oh yeah, Scotland was building castles to defend against the English. Most of the castles in Wales were built because of the same thing, although some were built by the English to defend against locals. Oh wow, some of the local crazy people, eh? It's really interesting. Alrighty, so I'll watch some of the replay. Get a thumbnail maybe. Scotland doesn't exist outside the Highlands and maybe Glasgow. Good to see you, regular skeleton. I do like this Lexus though. It's a really, really clean car. Whenever I'm not streaming YouTube Era 2, I like to watch YouTube or read or go outside. If it's warm, I like going outside, walking, or just doing things outside, working out. Lesson learned, never fight a man who wears a skirt with no underwear. Tim, Jesus. A skirt with no underwear. Oh, yeah. You might be getting into something, man, if you do that. Yeah, Jill in Resident Evil. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube myself. Oh, Granny did a good job whipping the RX-8 and the Lancer, so I'm a little proud of her, I guess. Of course, had she not been overpowered, I mean, we saw how it was going to go. Alright, well. Copper wire was invented by two Scotsmen fighting over a penny. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, God. Once dropped a penny and bent down to pick it up, and it hit me in the back of the neck. Oh, my God, Liam. And then you thought about making copper wire out of it, eh? YouTube Premium. You know, I've thought about getting YouTube Premium just so that I could support all the people that I'm subscribed to and that I watch, you know. And it's not too expensive. So I thought about getting it, but right now I'm just dealing with the ads and stuff, you know. I don't mind having the ads because it does support the people that I watch. You know, and I thought, well, it'd be hypocritical of me to use an ad blocker, so I don't even try to fight it anymore, you know. Yes, I know ads are a little annoying, but I mean, you can usually click off of them to skip them anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. No, that's not useful at all, Emily. I don't even really have much to say about it. It's not useful, though, because we already have the Type R one make done, so. I mean, the NSX Type R is good, but I actually want to say that's probably another duplicate, because I'm sure I already have that exact car. So yeah, it looks like our no-buy run is effectively over. 1 hour and 58 minutes. 82.3%. Session 18. It is over, because the only other thing that we can do without buying a car would be the Formula GT. And yeah, say I already have this exact car. Yeah, already had it. Another duplicate. How delightful. Yeah, O2. It is a pretty car, but I just don't need it. So I'll let y'all decide. Hey, Motodaria, what? Oh, they get twice as much support for viewing with premium. I did not know that. Cuddle with your plushie or two. I don't have any plushies. Oh, I did not pay attention how many laps the Alpha was behind. You could have seen it in the, you'd probably have to go rewind it a bit, but you could see in the race preview. Yep, we had to start buying cars. So what do y'all think? Should we start with USA? Where do y'all want us to start? You want to knock out Japan first? Japan has the most. We could start with US. I would say start with USA though, because these will most likely be cars that I won't win, most likely. That's what I would say, but I'll do what y'all want me to do. Yeah, Dopey, I actually thought about doing one of them Nuzlocke challenges, because did you subscribe to Yellowbird as well? Too complicated to explain here, but you should consider if you want another reason to play this. Yeah, I definitely considered it. I've definitely have considered it. Okay, the TTR touring car to get 2 events out of the way. That's a good idea, real fan, because that will knock out the Yeah, that'll knock out the German Touring Car Championship. I'm just gonna call it that because I can't pronounce it the other way. And plus, I don't think I've ever really used this car, and I do know it's a very good German touring car. It usually does very good in the deburgering 24-hour race. So, but yeah, I definitely did. I definitely have thought about doing one of those challenges. I think it'd be really fun. So yeah, if y'all would like me, if you would like me to do one of those Nuzlocke challenges like Yellowbird's doing, let me know. If there's any specific conditions that you want me to set to make it a little more difficult, you can share them on stream or on Discord. It might kind of get lost in the chat if you do it on stream, but if you share it on Discord, I'll be able to look back at it. Oh, only 3 races. This is a really short championship. Okay. I think I'm just gonna B-spec all of this because I think we're gonna be pretty overpowered. There's no point really in me A-specking it. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting that this is an all-wheel drive, but it does not get... I thought it was all-wheel drive anyway. Very interesting. What am I doing? Had a brain fart for a second, you know. You want me to do... Well, I was thinking, though, I'm going to use this car when I do the German Touring Car Championship. I'll do the A-Spec then. But against these regular Audi TTs, I don't really see the point of doing it. I mean, they are really quick races, though. Let's see. Let's see how. Let me just say how the car feels. See how it launches. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I've never really used this car because, you know, in the original game, it was never a prize car. And I never would buy it. I would just use one of the prize cars the game would give you. You know, like the AMG or the CLK touring car. Or the Opel Calibra touring car. I'd usually use one of those. Yeah, I think it feels pretty good. I think Malevolent Meredith has got this in the bag. You didn't have any balls yet, so you couldn't even attempt to catch it. Interesting. So this is not four-wheel drive. Oh, this is rear-wheel drive. Oh. Why did I think this car was all-wheel drive? I always thought it was. I mean, maybe because the regular Audi TT is all-wheel drive, but... Huh. You know what? One lap around Tokyo. Let's do it. I'll take my one A-Spec point. So since it is rear-wheel drive, I guess it's a good idea that I do have the first gear a little bit longer. Love how this game likes to laugh at me, give me this race reverse. I'm kind of booty at Tokyo reverse. I always overdo that corner. Error 2, yeah, I could send you my settings. I think Tucker might have shared his, and mine are pretty much the same as his. He might have shared his in the car talk channel. I don't know if it's pinned or not though. But yeah, after the stream I can do that if I have time, because I am planning on getting ready for Final Fantasy VII after the stream. Yeah, this car drives really well. Save Japan for last. I would say so, because I very likely will get, you know, a lot of the Japanese one makes. There's so many different cars that I could get, you know. Alright, let's get her done. Go Meredith, go. Pokemon Sun Moon. You know, I have never played any Pokemon game. I've actually never played one. Alright, well, what's our prize car for this going to be? I'm sure it'll be so useful. Let's see. Oh, well, how fitting. For an Audi 1 make, we got an Audi Quattro 82. The only problem is, it's not useful at this point. Alright, well. Cool. Alrighty. Now this might be a little more interesting. Despite being named for a Pokemon, you don't even like the series anymore. Slowpoke will always be the man. Hippo salamander thing. Oh, the Alpha. I think the Alpha's pretty bad. Is on my offline seed that I did, the Alpha was the only car that I won that was eligible for this, and Granny could not win. She could not win with the Alpha. But of course, you know, this is Granny. I think it's fine. 12 points. Okay. Hey, the Ultra Sun Moon was basically an expansion to the original. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, no wheel spin at launch, though. Play catch up with y'all mugs here. But of course, on Opera Paris, the AI is just a little bit slow because of the corner up here. I was looking at the chat and then I ran into a wall. Calibra, oh my god. They always get me there, man. I always loved the Alpha 155 touring car in the Calibra in GT2. With their loud ass engines, man. I think the A4 and the Astra are the best ones. Okay, hit that wall, then it. Oh, the Alpha's actually doing pretty good. Smack, you stop playing around Emerald, buy a Shining Pearl. Pokemon Arceus is definitely an experience of its own. Yeah, you prefer the older style of the games. I mean, I've never played any Pokemon games, so I'm pretty useless in this conversation. Oh my gosh. Can't drive. Played at least one Pokemon game in your life, but they ain't short. It got you. Well, maybe y'all can let me know which one's the best one, and I might give it a try at some point.
Alright, I see we got the touring, the German touring car going on.
Sure do. We did the Audi TT1 make with this, and now we're doing the touring car.
Nice. I'll bet you won a car you Scuba 9 hours that you didn't need.
Oh. Why would you think that, Adam?
I don't know. Because I lately been giving you cars that you already have.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did. Another car that I already had.
Oh. Let me see what I gotta see what this was. A 2002 NSX in a yellow color.
Yep. At least it was a different color, I guess.
That's true.
I think Heart Gold or Soul Silver are the best ones.
How many NSXs do you have?
A lot. A lot of NSXs, RX-7s, Miatas, FTOs, wow. Lancers. It's a lot of the same stuff.
I think when I do the Fuji 1,000 kilometers, I'm really thinking about using a JGTC car.
It might be doable. I was able to win Infineon with one, but Infineon's a much curvier track, you know.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that bad, really.
I actually, last year in my A-Spec run last year, I used the RX-7 LM race car.
Yeah.
For the Fuji 1000K. And it worked out just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't use the JGTC car.
Maybe I'll use the RX-7. We'll see.
When they started making Pokemon, they're like handles, keys, and chairs. It's like, come on, guys, yeah. It just became too much then, didn't it? Look out for Flying Balloon Head for Pokemon. Flying Balloon Head, the Pokemon. It seemed like it really was getting ridiculous, wasn't it? Final lap. This thing handles really good and has good tire wear.
Yeah, that's why I want to use it for that championship when I record it.
Well, I know the Alpha 155, you pretty much have to A-spec it with that because Granny just sucks at that car. The tire wear is way worse and it understeers.
I actually forgot the Alfa Romeo 155 can be in there.
Yeah, even though it is not a German touring car, it still fits the requirements.
I've used the AMG Mercedes when I did this last year.
Yeah, I think that's usually what I use. Either.
And that's how I did the money grinding.
The AMG 190E, I usually use that, or the CLK touring car. The Alpha actually got third, I guess because the Astra was having trouble getting around the AMG and the Opel.
I know in your first playthrough you used the Calibra.
Oh, did I?
Something like that. Either the Astra or the Calibra.
I cannot remember. Alright, well, let's see if Granny can do this. Let's see. I don't know if she can or not. Judging from the fact she's still... Okay, she got around the two slowest ones. This car does handle really well, though. I might be able to keep her on 5. Okay, so now we just got to catch the A4. Yeah, I might be able to keep her on 5 for this. Oh, yeah. Now we'll put her on 4, though, just to be safe. Done sparse, that useless little thing. Granny barely won, man. Barely. Get me more subs. Yes. I need more members, more subscribers, more likes. Alright. Well, high speed ring's real easy. Granny surely won't fail this. Oh, wow. The Alpha actually got in the front with its faster launch, I guess. Granny. Okay, Granny, she's right there. Good job, Granny. Yeah, this Audi TT's pretty fast. However, we might lose this because Granny... Okay. My gosh, man. The Alpha actually got second. I cannot believe that.
Interesting.
Yeah, y'all seem to know a lot about Pokemon. I'm a little bit out of my element, though. I cannot contribute anything to that discussion. Alright, well, Ghost moves won't work. Come on, Granny, come on. She's gonna make me do this race, isn't she? We know how goated she is at the Nürburgring. Okay. I definitely think we would have more of a problem if that Astra started in the front. Oh, she's definitely going to lose this. She's not even gaining. How is the Alpha so good? But when I tried to do B-Spec with the Alpha, she could not win. Wow. Just wow. That is actually trash. She gets a 7:15. Like, I got a faster time with the Fiat 500L. Nah, not really. But where are the grannies at? Oh, they're here. Hey, Jack. How are you doing? Looks like I got to do this race. Because of course I do.
I'm about to start the Roadster 4 hours.
Alright. That one won't be too bad to do all A-Spec. I don't know why Granny is so slow on this track, man. Like, she is just racing medium tires and she gets a 7:15. That is just abysmal. Just depressingly bad. That is almost bad enough for me to want to fire her.
Oh, I would.
I mean, 7:15, that's just horrible. I think you could get a time better than that with a 400 horsepower street car, you know. All right, 1 minute into the race, we already got around everybody. See, Granny? It's not that hard, see? You could do this too if you wanted to. But you don't want to. Do all you know. I bet I'll beat Granny's time by probably at least 30 seconds. At least. Unless I spin out or something really bad. Which, knowing me, it could happen. Oh man, you better not. Well, I mean, I know you're supposed to love everybody, but come on, man. This Granny, she's malevolent Meredith. She just glares at everybody. The Audi you're driving is Riced. What does Riced mean? That's a new one to me. Infinite. Riced. Never heard of that. I like rice. car handles so good. She might kill you though, Austin, so be careful what you wish for. This granny is quite vicious, man.
I got a 10-point race. Probably because I put...
Oh, you want me to do all the really little ones? Yeah. Subaru 360 Daihatsu Midget. We can do that. I'll look in the used car dealership and see if there's a midget, because it does not always appear. Love your plushies. I mean, whatever makes you happy, dude. I mean, at least you don't have to worry about a plushie stabbing you with a cane, in the middle of the night. Or running you over with our electric wheelchair. Because I'm telling you, Meredith, I wouldn't trust her. Dang, Meredith, this race is so hard to win, man. And you lost an Alpha 155. Just cannot believe you did.
No more granny bingo for you.
Yeah, she's getting no bingo for a whole year, man. Tell you what, if she disappoints me again like this, she's going to have to go through Dark Souls. I'm going to have to do a whole separate playthrough just for her. After Mad Maxine has her go. Tell you what, Meredith, she is pushing it. We'll see how tough she is when she has to survive Dark Souls. See how much our glaring helps her when she's playing that. 50 Shades of Granny. You got false teeth. What are you not winning? Oh, you mean the Audi looks really good, Jack? Yeah, it does. I like this. I've actually never used this car before. I didn't even know it was rear-wheel drive. I'm getting the same speed down the straight that I was getting with that JGTC Skyline that I used in the Burger 24-hour race. Oh, I broke too late, like the bot that I am. But yeah, I think it's safe to say we're beating Meredith's time by 36 seconds. And Granny probably cheering you on, shouting, "Go, Scare, make me proud!" Not this Granny. This Granny's evil, man. She loses on purpose. Just to make me mad, man. Dopey sounds hot. Getting choked with false teeth. I know, that's quite the fetish. Alright, one more race, then we're done with this nonsense. I think this is just 5 races, isn't it? Oh, Fuji. Oh, Granny likes Fuji. She probably won't disappoint me here, but then again, this is Granny. The sense of speed in this game. Yeah. GT4 is really good, what can I say? Why is this Alpha so good when the AI drives it, but like when my Granny drives it, it's trash? Like, what is going on? I mean, it was fine when I was driving it too, but my B-Spec driver, they were so doo-doo, man. I don't know if she's going to win this or not. I mean, she did just pass them, but... Okay, yeah, she's pulling away pretty good. Alright, go, Meredith, go! Oh, the Astra got up to third. Oh, that Astra is on the Alpha. Yeah, the Astra I definitely think was the best one, but it always started in the back, so it kind of hurt. Little old lady swinging around a 50-ton hammer. It's going to be amazing. Oh, it is. It is. Just you wait. It's going to probably be something that nobody else has ever done before. Speaking of very useful cars, here we go. Very useful. I mean, at least it's not a duplicate, right? Well, all of those are done. 84%. Granny's skill, it has not gone up in a long time. Leather Granny, level 69. Oh, gosh, man. Yeah, y'all are going to be in for a treat. Seeing Mad Maxine go through that. Car looks interesting in that color. So the Midget's always in 1998, so let's see. Oh, this is the car that I just won. Damn, it's expensive. They're not going to have any midgets, are they? I don't see any midgets. Unless I just overlooked it. Y'all see any midgets? I didn't see it. Nissan Cube. No, no midgets. When you beat the game, your girl can duel my girl. Say who wins. Yeah, Granny versus Magic Hunt. Say who wins. I think we all know the answer. Oh, man. Citroen. That's France, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll do this first, I guess. Gosh. One extra horsepower. And for Granny, I'm going to get the turbo. If your Maxine wins, Maggie will never be able to show her face again. If Granny beats her, then that would be so humiliating. I don't know if I could win this or not. Like, I did weight reduction in the computer chip, but I only have one more horsepower, you know. So it's really going to be very momentum based. Yeah, Smack, have you played Souls after after the last time, or have you just been taking a break from it?
You know, with this championship, the race at Deep Forest, you will not have to touch the brakes at all.
Yeah.
You can just go full throttle on the whole thing.
I don't know if I should downshift a second or not.
I'm pretty sure that's how Rhino GT4 did it.
Yeah. Probably gonna just base spec the rest of it, but I wanted to at least do the first race. Meredith to bed. Oh, hell no. She freaking stabbed me in my eyes while I was trying to sleep, man. I'd rather pass on that. Magic Gun's kind of a glass cannon, so if you can catch her, she'll go down easy. I don't call her the squishy goth queen for nothing. Got low defense. Dang, man, we are going so fast. I actually don't think I'm going to win this. Unless, I don't know, I have a little bit of room left. Oh, yeah, I can win this. Granny battle, drag race me. Oh, yeah, man. My powerful granny. Flooring it and going 46 miles per hour. This granny is not playing. One lap around Opera Paris. That's when you know these cars are slow as heck, man. Oh, Meredith to come to your house, as slow as she is, Austin, it'd probably take her 80 years to get there, but she'll be dead by then. Yeah, about 55, man, and that's about blowing this little engine going that fast. Still at the end of Eastward. Trying to wrap that up. Dang, man. Intense race, man. Very intense. Oh, yeah. That was a riveting race if I ever saw one. One lap around Côte d'Azur. Okay, we're going to give Granny the turbo because, well, we all know she's just so great. So. Gas, it's a Granny. Damn, she's killing them. You know, like 33 horsepower difference doesn't seem like much, but when it's the difference between 15 horsepower and 49, that is humongous. You know. Yeah, the Citroen. I can't drive 55. It really can't, but for a different reason. It can't reach 55. Just imagine having this thing and trying to get it on the highway, man. Everybody be running you over. Your little engine about to blow up, you know?
Oh, I know.
Alright, go Granny, go, man. Definitely got a name with a voice now. I know a lot of you are in the chat tonight. Were you in the VC with us, Smack? I cannot remember. No, you're not a stickler for those things, but that Ibiza pronunciation earlier, oof. How do you pronounce it? Ibiza. Really? Ibiza? That's how you pronounce it? I never knew. Hello, Danger. Yeah, that's not one that I've used very often, so. Yeah, we don't have Ibizas here. Well, I know in Spanish, which the Ibiza is a Spanish car. The Z usually makes the S sound, so I think like Ibiza probably would be the correct way. You wasn't in the voice chat, but a couple weeks ago or 3 or 4 of you in voice chat. Yeah. I can't remember who, but probably me. I don't know, Adam, Tucker, Angel Star video, Dopey. Probably people you most likely have seen. Ibiza is a popular holiday destination here. Completely useless fact. The word diarrhea is exactly the same in their language. Really? I'm not sure if that's how you spell it though. Alright, well, what's our prize car for this goated championship? Oh, a very useful car. Now, see, that would have been a cool one to use for the Tsukuba 9-hour, but I don't think I had that yet. Dang, man. Oh, Granny's skill, like, wow, it went up a lot from that for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, everything went up from driving the Citroen. Kind of weird, but okay.
That's awesome.
Dang, well, I guess because, oh, this is my first Infinity this playthrough. Well,
now 16 minutes.
Firing back by Chris Ice, you're spilling. To be fair, though, diarrhea is a hard word to spell.
The Infinity G35, I have not seen that in the Japanese version. I don't think it's in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so for one of the licenses in the B license, you use a Nissan to replace the one.
Oh, Daihatsu Storia. I need a Daihatsu Midget. Yep. Yeah, the Midget does not always appear. This is the second showroom in a row that doesn't have it. Alright, but I can buy the Subaru 360. After I beat this game, I'm not sure, Jack. I'll let y'all vote for what y'all want. I don't know. I'm going to get the nitrous just in case, because I know the AI is really good at Tsukuba. But I probably won't need the nitrous. We'll see. I think I have 1 extra horsepower. 45 points. This is another car that I don't think goes over 55. Oh, this thing doesn't even go over 50. Oh, we're in for a treat. It's even slower than the Citroen. Well, I didn't lose near as much speed on that corner as what they did. Oh, Granny, give me space. Oh, man. You know, at nitrous. I should already be away from the screen. Two chapters left trying to beat it tonight before I stop streaming. 2 chapters of what? So yeah, Smack, I know you like Final Fantasy. We'll actually be doing, after this stream, I'll be switching to that. I'll probably take me an hour break in between, I figure. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Dang, us blues are outnumbered, ain't we? Only 2 blue and 4 tan. Try not to lose much momentum here. Which I kind of did. There we go. My granny must be in the lead. This is a really quick one though, despite being such a slow car, because you only do this one race and that's it. What if we get the most useful prize car from this of all things? That would be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, a lot of people really have been getting sick. All got real sick. The little ones just passing back and forth. Oh, man. Yeah, kids, man, they're like germ bags, seriously. Gotta love them, though. Oh shit, at the rev limiter. Thank you for letting me use you as a wall. How kind. You just barely have to even turn this thing, man. Your 5-year-old godsend that gave you the flu. Then the drinking and smoking on New Year's Eve gave you laryngitis. Ugh. Like you said earlier, gives you really good incentive to finally let it go. I know my grandpa, the last several years of his life, you know, he smoked, you know, his whole life pretty much. And like he was always hacking and coughing and stuff. It was real sad. Going so slow, it's like watching traffic on the highway. Yeah, for real. Well, that's a really good smack. I hope you're able to keep it up, man. I know it's not easy, but you can definitely do it, though. Keep your mind to it. Oh, finally a useful car.
Yeah, you'll need that.
Finally, something that I need. How many prize cars have I gotten? Before I got something that was actually useful. Let me see here. I'm actually curious. Okay, so, well, I bought this. Not useful. I bought that. Not useful. Not useful. I bought that. Not useful. 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 I'm just gonna say it. All this is just not useful. The last useful car I got, the Lupo. The Lupo was the last useful car I got that I actually really needed for a one make, you know, for something special that I didn't already have. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, Lotus Classics. First, before we do that, let's see if a midget shows up. Probably isn't gonna change, but I'll check it out. I don't think it changed, did it? Nah, this is the same. Okay. Do the Lotus Classics there. Oh, I did get this Elise Type 72. Yeah, so I think we did do the Elise one, mate. I think somebody had said they didn't think I got an Elise, but yeah, I already did the Elise trophy. Why did I get into the Elise? Y'all, I mean, I told y'all I was a little bit retarded, and I think I just proved it again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's only 1,000. Never hurts. We'll get the turbo for Granny, so we know how goated she is. Could she do it with the Stage 1 turbo? I guess we'll see. Racing super hards. We know how great Granny is, so she needs extra overpoweredness. Because, you know, this be Granny. $50-point race, alright. Ugh. What time is it? 4:33. We'll go a little bit longer, I reckon. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I had it. I never slowed the emulator down. That's why it was. Oh my gosh, I killed that poor Granny. Sorry, Granny, sorry. Dang, she just gave up on life, didn't she? She's like, I'm keeping my distance from that guy, Natalie. For me. Yeah, poor Granny. Just took her out, and I didn't even mean to. Because my dumb ass forgot to slow the emulator back down. Oh, yeah, back like, 2 or 3 decades ago, smoking was not so, villainized, you know. Hypnotherapy worked on your dad, but not your mom. Took down Spring. Need to speed up the emulator just to get a fun driving speed. Oh, I love the Elan. Like, this car is really good. Like, I think fully tuned, I've won the Laguna Seca Endurance with it before. And even Granny gets pretty good times driving this when it's fully tuned. It's like you can put it on 5, and this car handles so good that Granny won't. Oh, this Europa's trying to get revenge. Let's see. See you there, Europa. Trying to get revenge for what I did to that 6th place Europa. think I got the Saleen in my favorite color too that it comes in. I know it comes in blue and green and orange and yellow, but I think it looks best in white. This little car does not play.
I'm already a half hour into the Roadster, 4 hours.
Nice. Got you a pretty good lead already.
Yeah, so far I'm just using the newer Miata.
Okay.
The one from the year 2000.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Because I plan on using the 1989 version for one of the one makes.
Gotcha. Yeah, zero reason to ever smoke. Yeah, you're exactly right. Drinking, I do think drinking socially in moderation. I'm perfectly fine with that. That's what I did when I was with y'all, with you and Al. Yeah, socially in moderation. That's what I believe in.
I don't drink
There's
either.
nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
Oh no.
All right, let's see if Granny can do this. She better. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think any smoker would tell you that they wish they never started. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Yeah, I really wish you good luck, Liam, and Smack as well on quitting. I hope that y'all are, successful in that. I know it's not easy.
I'm afraid to start that.
Yeah, don't ever start it. Whatever you do.
Don't worry, I won't.
Never try it.
Although
Go, Granny,
I do have
go.
some cousins that do it.
Say what now?
Although I do have some cousins and uncles that do smoke and drink.
Oh yeah.
But they're careful when they do it.
Yeah, I think we all know a lot of people who have. Nah, real fan, I agree with you. I would never date a smoker. I couldn't do it.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, I couldn't stand the smell of it, Just, no.
That's enough.
Nah, I
reason
think
don't
if
want
you
to
ever
get
get with somebody, don't get with somebody that you want to change things of, Like, if you don't already like basically about everything with them, like, make sure before you get with somebody that you don't have any problems with them,
Oh, I know.
Because if there's something that you want to change, then I can tell you right now it's not going to work. It's just not going to. I mean, relationship advice coming from somebody who's not had many relationships. I know I'm one to talk, but I just don't think it's a good idea. But take what I say with a grain of salt, of course. Gonna get you some nicotine products to hopefully help you quit, Liam. Dang, you must have been in really bad shape. Well, if you don't feel like doing Final Fantasy VII, don't feel obligated. We can always wait till next week, Liam. That'll give you more time to recover as well.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, dude.
And besides, you kind of told me that we were a lot further along in the game than what I thought we were, so I didn't realize we were that far. Used to think dating chicks that smoked was hot. Yeah. Didn't take you long to change that. thought, did it?
Yep. That's another reason I don't want to get into relationships right away, because...
Yeah, I would say it's good that you cut down on that. But I do know a little bit probably isn't bad for you, you know. It helps you to relax and stuff. You know, I don't think that in moderation would be bad. But I don't like the smell of that either. Another RX-7. Ooh. Sure needed that, man. How many RX-7s do I have? Like, I have so many that it's not funny at this point. I mean, I guess it's better to be RX-7s than Daihatsu moves, but let's say I have 1, 2. Gosh, look at all these Miatas. 3, 4, 5. 5 RX-7s. How many Miatas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Miatas. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if I can get a midget now. All I want is a midget. That's all I want. Nah, I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. Yeah.
I think I have
Cigarettes
a midget.
or pod. I can't stand the smell of either of them. Astoria. Still can't get... I can get Astoria all day long, but I can't ever get a midget. All I want is a midget game. Come on now. I need a midget. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah. Got out of a 7-year relationship past summer. Yeah, just be happy with yourself. I think that's good advice, Smack. If you can live happily on your own and you are responsible enough to take care of yourself, then look into spending your time with someone else.
Try grinding a few days.
Yeah, someone else that, oh, Spitfire. Well, I can't do the midget, but I could do the Spitfire.
You can always grind a few days.
I got plenty of money. Hold on.
You have more than I have.
I did not buy anything for this. Let's see. I think stage 1 should be enough for Granny.
I like that blue color.
Yeah, it's pretty. But for myself, I'm going to use it stock. I think the AI actually has sports hard tires in this. Let's do Soul.
Starting off with one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Oh yeah, Soul. Yeah, I actually really do like this track.
I especially like it in reverse.
Oh yeah, if you, I would say if you're forced to rely on someone else, yeah, make things unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes it more complicated whenever you are forced to rely on them, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can beat them, hopefully. Yeah, if you just stay together just because y'all need each other, but don't really want to be together, then that kind of is sad, you know? Oh man, I wish you good luck with that, Liam. Telling you what, the dating scene is just, oh, it's awful. We just thought Dark Souls was scary, man. The dating scene is way scarier, I'd say. like this little car.
Imagine using the Spitfire for the Polyphony Digital Cup.
Oh, it would be a good one. Yeah, it handles really well. It's rear-wheel drive, so it would be way better than pretty much any front-wheel drive or four-wheel drive car.
Although I have a plan on what to use.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a challenge, use a front-wheel drive car. I could have used that Scion XA that I was going to use, but I didn't want to do the whole thing A-Spec. But since you're doing the whole thing A-Spec, you could use something like that.
Yeah, although I'm planning to use a stock Subaru Impreza.
Oh.
And on, like, an older one. Like, the 22B. Since I do have one.
Yeah, definitely don't rush it, for sure. Yeah, because if you get desperate, that's when you're a lot more likely to make a mistake and get with the wrong person. That's a cute little car. Different points where you just gotta have a long relationship. Yeah, and having kids definitely makes it a lot more complicated.
That's true.
Time for you to put women in the back burner and for a while and just focus on your little one. So, Smack, I don't know if this is too personal and you don't want to answer. I completely understand, but like, does your wife or girlfriend, does she have the kid, or are you, or do you have custody of them? I mean, if you don't want to answer that, I understand. Either way, regardless, I know you still want to support them, whether it's child support or if you're taking care of them directly yourself. Yeah, Crossfire would be a good one to do. That would be a good one to do. I was actually going to knock out the American events. I think after we do the Triumph and Daihatsu Midget, if I can ever get a Midget, we'll do the Crossfire.
Sounds good.
And then the Shelby Cobra and Saleen. We'll get all the American ones done. And I think that's really all I have for America. Because I already got Chevrolet done. And I don't think there's much else. Dodge and Ford don't have anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really. Yep, a big Triumph with handling. Well, Austin, don't give up on love. Just, Oh, okay, you split custody? You split custody, so y'all both have the child half the time, pretty much? Is it actually 50-50, or like does one of you have the child on weekends, and the other have through the weekdays? Oh gosh, Austin, don't be so bleak, my friend. Don't be so bleak. See her 3 times a week at least. Try to get her everything she needs. Dang, yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Smack. That really does put you in a tough spot. Yeah, we'll save Shelby for last. We'll save it for last in America. I think that's a good go for this stream, though, and then I'll probably stop and take a break. Because I do want to take a little bit of a break before I do Final Fantasy VII. But I think within the next 20-30 minutes, we could probably get all of the USA ones done. And maybe the midget one done, if we can get a midget. Yeah, having good friendships are good, you know. Always good to have good friends.
Oh yeah.
I mean, really, if you have a lot of good friends, you might not even think you need a a romantic relationship. And I can completely understand that. Yeah, I mean, being single is better than being with the wrong person, for sure. Yep. I know I've been with my share of toxic people. So you there, Garrett? With your Triumph song?
I'd probably plan on being single for the rest of my life, but never know.
You and your ex-girlfriend have a no-touch policy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Well, I'm glad that y'all are, for the sake of your little girl, I'm glad you're trying to make it work, you know. It's tough, I know. Say what our prize car is for this. Oh! Ooh, nice. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. I mean, I don't need it now, but still cool. I mean, that would be a good grind from a very easy championship.
That actually is how I did the money grinding last year.
Yeah. As I know that's a prize car that you can win in the original game. Where do you normally win it? From the German touring car? Oh, I love the Subaru in this color.
That's where you win it from.
Can I finally get me a midget? Come on. Oh, I got a midget!
Oh, yes.
Yes, it's grandpappy time.
Let's pull it. Go for it.
Oh, I don't care what color it is. I just am so happy to have a midget. Change the oil in this bad mama, man.
Get that horsepower up.
Yeah, it's definitely better to be willing to cooperate. Yeah, and always resolve your differences. Yeah, I'm a very non-controversial person. Like I don't like having a lot of what you call it. I don't like having a lot of fighting or big arguments, you know. I like to just be chill. But now, I will be honest with you, though. If I disagree, I'll tell you. But I'm not going to fight about it, you know. Just not me. Yeah, COVID definitely didn't make things worse. Made people more bitter, for sure. Antisocial. Got to make sure I stop the fast forwarding.
I know. 2020 stunk.
You're in love with Guru, though? Oh, did I yell, Jack? I didn't even realize it. How many points was this race? I did not pay attention.
I didn't either, because I'm focused on my race.
Yeah, all I did was weight reduction stage 1 and a computer chip. But it seems like just that slight little bit that I did made me pretty significantly overpowered. Should we have a granny bingo on this, y'all? We could. Should I be racist and put this midget into the pit?
Do what you want, man.
I might get canceled though if I do that. Oh no! No, I let him get away. Shit. Okay, why am I? I should just win the race.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, here's the thing, real fan. Yeah, we were likely to eventually get another Mercedes, but were we going to get it before the no buy run ended? No. Because as you see, we did everything except the Formula GT. And we never did get another Mercedes. Until we did something that we had to buy, so.
Emily says this was a 49-point race.
Okay, so I'm not really significantly overpowered. I wouldn't think I would be. Green Midget, I think you look like a good victim. Let's have some fun, Green Midget. God, we're going so slow, man. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do a bingo with these cars because it's just too slow. Sorry, y'all. Sorry to everybody who wanted to say a granny bingo. Or grandpa bingo in this case. Just too slow, though. Now I gotta catch that black midget, which might not be easy to do. Maybe I can do it without nitrous. I'm the predator on this track. I'm horrible, ain't I? Basically a lion. Life is a journey, not a race. Yeah. One good way to think of it, Smack. Life is definitely a journey. And like you say, it's not a race to try to be better than everybody else or to compare yourself to other people. I think one of the worst things you can do is compare yourself to others, you know. But yeah, we are programmed like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. You know, we just can't help to do it. It's not healthy to do. A3, just one A3. But I probably will save that for the next session, though, real fan. I'll probably move on to the European one makes in the next session. Oh! Did I ever get an Aston Martin? That's probably the worst Aston Martin I could get, but... Oh no, that's the first one. Well, okay, something else useful. Don't mind if I do. This actually probably sells for a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's way too easy to do, you know, to just compare yourself to other people. Not a healthy thing, but... I think I remember this thing having a lot of wheel spin. We'll see if we can... And also, since I don't want to A-spec the whole thing. Gonna get this for Granny. I'll do Hong Kong. Oh, was the DB5 in this game? I didn't remember. I didn't remember the DB5 being in this game. Actually. X is basically rope some sucker out and gets pumped, and he puts up with it. It's a mess. Her kid's babysitter. Into being her kid's babysitter while she goes out and gets pumped. Wow, man. Nah, I couldn't do that. That's bull. Okay, well, we're going to do the gear trick with this, so we're going to make first gear as long as possible. Well, not as long as possible, but, you know, make it long. Because, you know, she likes it long. Wait, what? Terrible. Yeah, should be a long first gear. Should go like 80 in first gear. Maybe that will reduce our wheel spin. I would like to reduce the wheel spin without having to add a ballast, preferably. I'm going to do a save state just to see how this drives. 15 points. Okay. We're a little bit overpowered, apparently. If we have time, we'll do A3, but it's already 5 o'clock, real fan, and I was planning on doing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, my God, this thing has horrible wheel spin, even with the longer gears. Oh, my God. Yeah. 15-point race, but... Okay. That is awful, man. That is actually awful. No, you're going all the way to the right, to the left of me. Jeez. What the hell was that shit? A long and a hard race. Okay. Do another save state and see how this does. With the longer gears. Nah, I couldn't ever be, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am a very nice guy, but I can never be just a floor mat for people like that, you know, for somebody like that. And we still have wheel spin, it's not as bad. Yeah, it's still bad enough, though. Take off that. Let's just try a 50 kilogram ballast to the rear. I think it's just because this car lost so much weight from the weight reduction. I think that really messed up with its balance. Took off the computer chip. See if 50 kilograms is enough.
So far, I did 50 laps.
I still have wheel spin.
That sucks. Gotta love the wheel spin, Sky.
Yeah, man, it's awful. It's not as bad, but still it kind of enrages me, so. Let's see if 89 is the magical number. Just testing it out and see.
So now I'm an hour into the race. 3 hours left to go.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. Okay, okay. No wheel spin. A little bit of wheel spin, but... yeah, just a little bit, depending on what I'm doing. Tell you what, add just a little bit more. This car is still way lighter than what it was stock, so we got to keep that in mind, you know. It's way lighter than what it was stock. What game and race is he doing? Who? Infinite, who are you asking about? Oh man, I'm getting behind on the comments. Dopey, you say another woman you know who I used to be friends with and even messed around with a bit. She's just jumping from one physically abusive relationship to another. Yeah, being single isn't all that bad. It beats that for sure. Yeah, this thing still has wheel spin if I run up on the curb. And the bad thing about adding the ballast to the rear is it makes the car understeer more too, so.
So now I'm going to take a little break because I am hungry. So I'm going to go grab some food. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. I can see why the AI always does so bad with this car, though. I can definitely see. Oh, the person in the voice chat. Oh, yeah, Adam. He's in the 4-hour roadster endurance in this game, GT4. Lobsters are greatest food. Think they deserve, a lot of people think they deserve the treatment they get, or they can't take the time to work on themselves. Yeah, codependency is worse. Hopping from one to the next, not changing or learning. Yeah, just filling the void. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I have to say, though, I would rather add the ballast and widen the gears than I would to have traction control on. This car is a beautiful car, even though it's so heavy, you know. Yeah, I mean, the way it is now, just a little minimal throttle control. I can keep it from wheel spinning. So that ain't too bad. Oh, thank you, Ingenious T. Man, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Y'all, don't forget, if you have not hit the like button, please do so. It encourages me to put out more content like this, and also maybe come up with some fun, difficult challenges for y'all in this game or other similar games. Definitely appreciate your support. So just takes a second to hit the like button. If you haven't done it, I appreciate it. I definitely think we can hit 20 likes in this stream before I end, hopefully. Someone did a used car challenge, used this for Supercar Festival and failed miserably. You know, real fan, I think I can make this work for Supercar Festival. I do. I actually think that I could make this work. Now, I might be wrong. I might be overconfident. Because I've definitely been wrong before. But I think I could do it. Yeah, heavier ballast and understeers leagues better than a ton of wheel spin. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, even with the ballast on the rear, it still corners pretty good despite being a really heavy car. Like it doesn't understeer anything like a front wheel drive would in this game, you know. We'll see how Granny does when she drives it. That'll be a good indicator of how it compares, you know, with what we've done to it. Of course, I'm going to give Granny an extra 150 horsepower. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even give Granny the extra power. I should just give her the tires. That's probably all she really needs. Yeah, putting your child first, for sure. Will they finish? Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty chill here on this channel, Smack. You know, I love all y'all very much, and I really consider y'all like family, and I like to be able to have these kind of conversations with y'all. You know, I apologize if I don't always have the best advice, but you know, it's still nice to have, you know. So let's see if Granny can... Oh, hold on. Did I not buy the racing tires? What? But I bought that. Extra power, but no tires. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Real fan. I would like to, but I really would like to. I did buy the racing tires. Hold up. Racing hard tires. Oh, it won't let you. Okay. It won't let you change to that. Oh. Alright, so that means I'll have to give Granny the extra power. Yeah, I would like to show that, but I just don't really think I have the time. I mean, I suppose I could show one race. Or part of a race or something. Alright, well, let's see how she does. The extra power probably will just add more wheel spin, and I'm probably going to have to ace-spec this whole thing. Oh, there she passed. Okay, she's actually not doing that bad. But she's not going to beat that Vanquish, is she? Nope. The Vanquish is probably the best one. You know what's funny? You get no money. Hardly any money for this, but you have to have such an expensive car to do it. Well, I'm really glad you feel that way, Jack. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to ace-spec. Well, I don't know. Granny might win Fuji, maybe. She might have a chance on Fuji. Now, if I upgrade the suspension, though, that I could kind of counteract the effects of the ballast. Love all these pretty Aston Martins. I won. You know, I'd say this Aston Martin Vanquish, this would be like my dream car, man. This car that's in first here. And I want it that same color, that beautiful green. Is that the British Racing Green? Car is so gorgeous in that color. Dungeons and Dragons groups as well, short-lived. Nobody really was willing to commit. Yeah, we're definitely not closed-minded for sure. Very diverse. Yeah, in our community we have all kinds of people, you know, wide range of backgrounds and, you know, struggles and stuff. And we're very accepting. Definitely not perfect, though.
Yep, nobody's perfect.
Yep, nobody's perfect. I was actually impressed that Granny almost won this race. Considering I couldn't give her racing tires, you know. This is one of the few one makes that you can't use racing tires on.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, there are some. The Aston Martin, and I think there's another one as well.
Okay.
Yep, gotta have standard or sports tires. I think in my last seed, this was the only Aston Martin I got as well, and I had to use this car for that as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Liam, you have a really good chill group as well of your own, you know. Lindsay, Thomas, Aaron, all great people. Yeah, I know Angel Star, she has, that Vanquish starts in the front. Let's see if we can get let's see if we can get it to where the Vanquish does not start in front. But I don't know if the game's going to be that nice. I don't think so. They're going to keep putting the Vanquish in first. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, we got 2 Vantages. I don't really care about points, though. Ah, Granny. See if you can do this. Okay, Granny. Oh, that DB9 coupe is not playing, though. She is. Oh, okay. Okay, let's slow her down, though. The thing is, she can't really out-corner it. She only beats it on the straights. Because we all have sports tires. I have the advantage, yep. Sure do. Oh, another Mazda 6. Oh, thank you so much. I'll add that to my collection game. Appreciate it. I don't think Yeah, there is no DB5 in this game, I don't think. It's not even... There's a spot for classics, but there's nothing there. I don't know, maybe in the Spec 2 mod when it's released, I don't know if they'll have it or not. I just love the Subaru. It's pretty in so many colors. Oh, Granny's machine skill went up to 90. Course skill 80. Dang, Granny. So how many Mazda 6s does that make? I probably have that exact same car already. Mazda 6 Concept 01. Mazda 6 5-door 03. Mazda 6 Concept 01. Yeah, it's a duplicate. Another duplicate. Yeah. That's kind of why, in a way... Oh, you watch on your treadmill? Good, hey, good for you, man. Hope it's going well, Game Wolf. We'll be doing some Final Fantasy pretty soon. Don't you worry. Chrysler Crossfire. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna really have time for much. It's like I'm getting into my time for Final Fantasy if I go very far, get very much further. Yeah, I mean, like I was about to say though. That's kind of why I really, in a way, I kind of prefer to kind of stay as a small channel, you know. Because I like being able to remember everyone, you know. Like, and be like, oh, I know who you are, yeah. And I remember our, you know, prior conversations and stuff, you know. I kind of like that. I mean, it is cool to imagine, you know, but I just, that's part of how I am, though. I kind of like being able to have, I guess it's the teacher part of me, you know. I like being able to be in control of everything in my life, you know. So, like, if I had a huge channel, like, you know, 500,000 subscribers or something, and I had, you know, 100 plus people watching in my stream and comment at the same time, it would just be, like, I would feel so inadequate, you know. Like, I would feel out of control, and I wouldn't like that. Mike Matei. Not familiar who that is, but the name sounds familiar. But I really don't know. This Crossfire is a really good car. I'm really glad they have the one make for it, because otherwise, since it's never a car that you get as a prize car, well, you could in this randomizer, but I never have. I would never try, you know, never give it a chance. But yeah, it handles so good. Smack and the man is what, 40? Streams like once or twice a month, you know. If you'd rather watch Mike's girlfriend stream, you can constantly hear Mike yelling from his room over her stream. Oh, damn. The angry video game nerd. So are they affiliated with Angry Video Game Nerd? I know they're really popular, but I'm also, once again, not too familiar. Oh, he was someone who helped create the Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I think in a way, Jack, it really would get stressful. Yeah. Oh no, maybe like 50,000, but I might be able to handle up to that point. But I think after that, it would just be too much, you know, for me. I definitely have to have a lot of help, you know. Which, y'all already helped me a lot, you know. You know, like, I know Leon, a lot of times you join me in the VCs and stuff. Kind of help me out with things. Sometimes Video Nut or Angie will. Texting while on the treadmill. Heck yeah, Game Wolf, man. Multitasking for the win. Yeah, I think after I finish this stream, though, and before I do Final Fantasy, I want to have me some baked potatoes. It sounds really good. I think I'll do that, and then I'll be ready for Final Fantasy. So hopefully it won't be too big of a deal if I start at like 6:30 instead of 6. But still maybe stop around 8 to 8:30. Because I don't want to go too late because I do have to work in the morning, you know. So as long as I stop before 8:30, should be fine. So yeah. But don't worry, real fan. Anything that you want me to do, if I don't get it in this session, we'll definitely get it in the next session. Like if you want me to try, the Aston Martin on the Supercar Festival, we can give it a try.
Oh, you still haven't done the Supercar Festival?
Oh no, we have. He just wanted me to do it for fun, you know, just to see if I could do it with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't go into the tune for this one. Okay. So I would have to either A-spec that or, well, I mean, Super Speedway wouldn't take but a minute anyway. But we kind of are on a very tight schedule, so. Hold on. Yeah, I think Granny should be able to win this. Come on, Granny. Don't you dare disappoint me. Talk about the angry video game nerd screamed and punched his couch once when he died at the start of Mega Man X level. You can immediately retry, especially if it's at the start of the level. I mean, come on. I mean, I guess angry video game nerd really is the best name for him since he gets angry so easily.
That name rings a bell to me.
Yeah, I've never watched them myself.
I haven't watched him in a long time.
But judging from what y'all are saying, I might get a kick out of watching him, so maybe I should give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think 10K subs will be perfect, enough people see the content you work your arse on, but not too many, you can't talk to them all. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I'm at 6K right now, and I feel like this is, you know, this is pretty manageable. I definitely think 10K would be, you know, pretty manageable as well. I think getting anything over 50K would probably be difficult to manage. Another RX-7. Oh, man. This game and all of the Mazdas it gives me. I mean, I'm sure that's probably a duplicate. The 92.
GT4 just loves to give you Mazdas, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the seed, it's always something. Like in the last seed, it was Daihatsu Moves. Well, I didn't have this one. I mean, I do like that car. I like the 96 RZ better, though. I like those rims better.
Oh, those rims look awesome.
Yeah. Okay, well, Saleen, because there's just one car for that. Yeah, I think there aren't very many. Yeah, that's it. It's just Saleen and Shelby. Yeah, that's all.
That should be all the one makes. Then.
Yeah, that's all the one makes in this, so.
Finish these one makes once and for all.
Yeah, well, we're going to finish the U.S. one makes. Hey, I got enough RX-7s, Jack. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Which one do you want?
Hey, if I was on emulator, I'd get one from you.
I'll give that. Okay. Alright. Should be good enough. Alright, which race do I want to do? Circuit de la Sarthe, maybe, because Granny sucks at that track. Well,
I would do Circuit de la Sarthe.
She sucks at every track, let's just be honest. The black one, yeah, I like the black RX-7. The black 1996 one, that's probably my favorite.
I have the yellow one.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I do like the RX-7 in yellow.
Oh, me too, dude. I also have it yellow in Gran Turismo 3. I got it from the Japan Championship in the Amateur League.
Got you. I got racing hard. Well, for myself, I don't need racing tires. No. It's 37
I wonder how
miles.
good this mod is going to be for GT3 concept.
Star Wars Outlaw games. Yeah, you get an RX-7. You get an RX-7. You all get RX-7s. You know what? That's how GT4 has been, Game Wolf. It's basically been the Oprah Winfrey. It's been the Oprah Winfrey of Mazdas, I swear. You get a Mazda. You get a Mazda. You all get a Mazda. Like, I have Mazdas for everybody in the chat. Like, just tell me which one that y'all want, and I'll give you all your own personal Mazda. Like, I have 7 Miatas and 7 RX-7s and, like, 3 Mazda 6s and
I got 3
323Fs. I mean, just tell me what you want. You know, it's so funny, though. Like, it gives me all that, but it never gives me an RX-8. I never got an RX-8 in the last seat, either. Never got an RX-8 in the last seat.
And you still have to do the RX-8 Cup?
Yeah. Like, it'll give me RX-7s all day long, but it'll never give me an RX-8. It's kind of amazing. Well, no, you're right. I mean, RX-7s. I have tons of RX-7s by themselves, but RX-7s are a type of Mazda. But yeah, I have so many Mazdas. I would say 1/5 of all the cars I got in this playthrough are Mazda.
Yeah. In my playthrough, I want to get
Shit.
every Le Mans car. I want to get like 2 787Bs, 1 Stealth, and 1 original one, because why not?
Oh
Same thing with
yeah,
Nissan.
I like them both. I like the orange and green color of the original, and then the black one looks so sweet too. You want the AutoZam regular skeleton? I'm so sorry. That's one of the few Mazdas I don't have. But
What do you want?
the AutoZam is very sweet though. Can I interest you in a 1993 Mazda Miata regular skeleton? Because I got one of those. I think you'd look good in it.
Or a 2005 Ford Mustang that you have in your off-stream seed.
So yeah, you want me to do the A3 instead of doing the Shelby?
I'm cool
I
with
kind
that.
of wanted to knock out Shelby because I mean I doubt I'll get a Shelby anyway. But I mean, who knows with this randomizer? It'll probably just keep giving me Mazdas that I already have.
Yeah. Lord knows. Lord's the only one that knows what you're gonna get.
Yeah, for real. He really is the only one who knows. It's like even the developers of this wouldn't know because it's just all from randomization.
Yeah.
Like they would have no idea what I'm gonna get.
Randomizer is basically like Christmas.
I mean,
You
I
never know
can't
what
get
you're
mad at anybody when I don't get the car I want, you know, because that's just the way of randomization. I can't get mad. I mean, I can get mad, but what good would it do, you know? You want the Miata? All right. You want a 360? A Subaru 360? Yeah, you can have my Subaru 360. I don't need it anymore. I mean, good luck taking that thing out on the freeway though, because I did not buy the racing transmission for it. So you might want to do something about that, because it'll only go like 50 miles an hour before blowing up.
Put a strong transmission in it and adjust the gears.
You would be better off with a moped. Shit.
Yeah, this randomizer mod feels like every day is like Christmas, because you never know what you're gonna get.
You really never know what you're gonna get. It really is like Christmas.
Same thing with GT3, but only for the championships.
Yeah, because you always get the same car for the. Well, no, for the single events. No, you do get prize cars for the single events, don't you?
Yeah, and both championships and prize cars.
Gotcha.
For everything. And yeah, the endurance races.
Yeah.
Just like how the championships set up. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to complete the Japanese version.
No scopes only.
Life is like a GT4 randomizer, Forrest Gump.
Yep. This randomizer is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's true. Yeah, that's totally true.
Oh man. Yeah, you never know when it will duplicate. I've got so many duplicates. So many. Duplicates for days, man. Suddenly a Mazda burst from the box of chocolates. Oh, yeah. Several Mazdas are bursting from the box of chocolates. I mean, at this point, I almost want to predict that I'm going to get a Mazda from every event. I mean, I'm bound to be right at least 25% of the time. I haven't seen Forrest Gump in years. We definitely should give that one a watch for a movie night someday soon, I'd say.
What's that?
Forrest Gump. That's such a good classic movie.
Never heard of it.
What?
Seriously, dude.
Oh my! Even I've seen that one, and I've lived under a rock most of my life. Yeah, you definitely should watch it. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Yeah. Well, if we ever watch it, maybe you watch it with us. We'll just be chilling in the Discord BC.
Okay. No, Elu, he never got an RX-8.
Nope, no RX-8s. It's like that and the AutoZam are the only Mazdas I haven't gotten. Or the Kasabi, you know. But I don't need a Kasabi. Or an AutoZam, really. But I do need an RX-8. It's amazing how many Miatas and how many RX-7s I can get, though. And duplicates of the same one. I think I probably picked the longest one of these races that I could have done ace pick. I think just for consistency's sake, I'm going to do Shelby next. And if I end up getting a Shelby after that, then well, that'll just happen. Such is the life. Ah, screw it. I'll do that Audi A3 next. I'll do that.
And then Shelby, if you got time.
We'll do Shelby in the next session, whenever that'll be.
Oh, next session. Okay.
Yeah.
So A3, you're just gonna.
Yeah, because it's already 5:40, and I do want to take a little bit of a break before Final Fantasy stream.
Okay.
And we gotta hope that Granny doesn't suck too bad driving this Saleen. Oh yeah, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption. That was a good one that I would actually like to watch again as well. Because that was the first time I had ever seen it, you know, watching it with y'all. When was it, last year?
1994.
She
Infinite
tasted
or-
like cigarettes. I remember that line. She tasted like cigarettes, God. Supercharger, I think that's what I'm
Ever watch Spaceballs?
No, I've never heard of that one.
Funny as hell.
It is.
It's kind of like Star Wars, but it's just more funny as hell.
Mm.
My parents showed it to me when I was more younger. I was just laughing away.
1994 must have been a good year for movies.
I'm sure it was.
Spaceballs. Have you seen Spaceballs, Smack? Lion King was also 1994. Oh, I always thought it was 95, but maybe it was 94.
I was born in 01, but I didn't know it came out in 94. Thought it came out sooner than that.
Oh, y'all did watch Spaceballs on Discord once. Dangerous Request. I missed that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've heard of Sling Blade. I've heard of that. Granny did pretty good on that one. I don't know if it's 94 or 95, to be honest with you. It could have been 94 because I was in kindergarten in 94. Well, 94 to 95, and I remember my kindergarten teacher playing the
That's when
music.
my parents got engaged, 94.
I'll never forget that. My kindergarten teacher, Miss Ryan, playing Lion King music during our nap time. Saying Pizza the Hut locked himself in his car and had to eat himself to death. What? Oh yeah, Jim Carrey, Dumb and Dumber, The Mask. Yeah, those were pretty good. Toy Story was not really Toy Story.
Toy Story was the best.
Yeah, I love
love
Toy Story.
So does my brother. I seen the fourth one. So I have Disney Plus, a streaming service. I love it.
Granny on 3 because I don't want her to fly off the road here. There we go. She got it. Forrest, Shawshank, Pulp Fiction, Lion King, all those Jim Carrey movies in 1984. Yeah, 94 was the year for movies, wasn't it?
Do you watch any streaming service, Sky?
No, I don't.
No? Oh, okay.
No, I just have YouTube. That's really all I watch.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then movies, you know, with friends on Discord.
Oh, okay. I see.
Toy Story was 95. Still, though, well, 95 was probably also a good year for movies, though. But 94 takes the cake.
Amalu says her elementary school always showed Lion King when we couldn't go out for recess.
Oh, really? Man, I loved Lion King. Still love it.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I've only watched the anime version, never seen the real life version.
Yeah, I like the animated version. I did see a Lion King play once, so it was decent.
Yeah, I seen one several years ago when I was in 8th grade.
Jumanji. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Robin Williams, man. So sad. Yeah, he had some great movies, man. Mrs. Doubtfire being one of my favorites. What year was Mrs. Doubtfire? What year was that one? Any of you who have Google at your disposal? Or if you know on top of your head. Oh, a TVR tomorrow. Well, it's not a Mazda. What do you know? I don't need it, though.
Use that for something.
Yeah, we are. Well, no, there's nothing we can use it for at this point.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Dang, Granny's machine skill, 97? That's the highest I've ever seen it.
And you're on your favorite number, 89%.
Oh, yeah, man. We've got a lot of percent in this session, haven't we? Oh, we got
Actually,
a lot of TVRs.
89.1.
Now, the Tamora is a good car.
I've only used it on IA14, the one before...
1993. Oh, the year before 94. Interesting. All right, so I guess Audi A3, and then we're going to call a session.
All right.
Yeah. A3 Cup. Yeah, this is the only A3 there is.
Oh, there's one. I love how the new modded version of GT4 gives you the description of the car, giving you the information it has.
Yeah.
That was carried over from Gran Turismo 6, I think.
Yeah, I look forward to, man, I cannot wait until that's finally ready. That's going to be so amazing.
I know. That's why I want to get PCSX2 so bad.
Yeah. You will not be disappointed. Turn off the driving aids.
One car I would have loved to see you use was the Lexus IS200 race car, but
Never
I know
got
you were
that.
trying not to buy any cars.
Yeah. No, never got that as a prize car. And then we pretty much have everything done now, you know, except one makes and the Formula GT. That's it.
That IS200 race car was only available in the Korean version. And also the Toyota GT1, the red one, has a different livery. It's not the SO GT1 race car.
Yeah.
The American version uses Exxon livery. But it's pretty much the same car.
Yeah.
That's all. So both versions are in this game too.
You know, for a four-wheel drive car, this handles very well.
Oh yeah.
Audi A3. Robin Williams' daughter's name is Zelda. Really? He was a huge fan of the Zelda video. Breath of the Williams. Yep, instead of Breath of the Wild. Well, I think Zelda is a pretty name for a girl, though. I do. Call me weird, but I am weird. Yeah, this thing really does not understeer. You just let off the gas and it turns in very well. Stock suspension, everything. Yeah, Spore. Seems like I've heard of that one, but I don't remember ever seeing it. Is Shakira Hart going to be available tonight for Final Fantasy? The last I checked, I didn't see if she ever responded or not. Does she? On Wednesday, she might be busy. F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife name was also Zelda? Yeah, she was well before the games. Music is too intense for the race. Yeah, for this granny race, man. Oh, for real, though. Honestly, I think I can just give Granny the racing tires, and I think she better beat them. If she loses, I swear to God, man, I'm gonna kill her. As easy as that race was, oh, she still lasts. So, imagine. She is just refusing to pass. Yeah, she's god awful in midfield. How could I forget? Yeah, she's gonna lose. Well, apparently I have to give her the N18 because she's just that good. 400 credits. Well, good job, Granny. Granny, you must really want to place. You must really want to be on a Dark Souls adventure. That's all I can say. I think Meredith is looking forward to taking on Dark Souls.
She's asking for it.
Yep, she's asking for it. I've heard of YouTube TV, J-Ro, but I've not ever used it. Oh yeah, have to make her extra overpowered. That's the only way she can win. God forbid she not be extra overpowered. Wilson from House. Yeah, House was popular back in like the 90s, wasn't it? Raising Arizona, never heard of that. Like I told y'all earlier, I've lived under a rock my whole life. For most of it. Alright, what's our prize car going to be? I'm sure it will be the most useful thing ever. Totally not a Mazda and not a front-wheel drive car. Let's see.
Griffith.
Another Griffith. Okay.
Cool.
Another duplicate. I mean, I do like that color. But yeah. Yeah. That is a really pretty color, though. Flip-flop yellow. It does not look yellow to me. Looks more like a pearl white or something. Alright, well, that's neat. So, we got a lot of prize cars in this session. We got like 7% game completion done. So, what were our prizes? We had to buy our first cars. Let's say, so the NSX, Audi Quattro, Peugeot 406, Infiniti Sedan, Lotus Saleen, RX-7, AMG, Astron Martin, another Mazda 6, no, I didn't win that, I had to buy it. Another Mazda RX-7, so, TVR Tamura, and another TVR Griffith. So, yeah, decent amount of prize cars. But yeah, we'll stop in this session. You do have YouTube TV. Yeah, I think you might have been who I heard of from real fit in the last session or a session before. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll do another session. I'm not sure when, y'all. I don't know when the next session will be.
All right.
But let's look at our beautiful RX-7 here before we close off, because we just got like 20 of these. Like I said, y'all, just let me know which RX-7 you want, and I'll have it shipped to your address within the next month sometime. I think next 4 weeks you'll surely get it. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope y'all have a great evening. If I don't see any of you for Final Fantasy VII, I do hope y'all have a great week, rest of the week, and a good weekend. Depending on if I have company or not, I'll stream. If I don't have company, I won't be streaming.
All right.
If I do have company, I won't stream. We'll see. But yeah, y'all have a great one, and maybe I'll see some of you for Final Fantasy VII.